Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Metroid Prime. Today we're going to head into the mines, which is the, at least I believe it's the final main area of the game. We're going to pick up our last couple of main upgrades that we need so we can do our big cleanup and finish this game off next week. Well, we'll head right over there because I don't think there's, at least at the moment, I don't feel like there's any reason for us to be doing any more big exploration outside of the mines. Considering everyone over there is waiting for us, I'm sure it's very important that we head over there now, especially since we'll probably still have this to take care of at some point. How's it going tonight? And tackling the Black 2 Elite 4. Ooh. Is that first time or you've done that before? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I don't know how I always seem to like get these rooms confused. Always need to go, which way is it? Yeah, it's not past that guy. That just goes back into the forest. We need to go back this way, because otherwise we're going to be taking the long route back to the mines, which is way on the far end of the desert. Seems like it's a common theme. Like, okay, I think I mentioned this last time too, but like every single Prime game has had a mines area, except two? I'm trying to think if 2 technically had mines. It wasn't the final area, like 1 and 3 in this game. But there might have been mines of a sort in that game. I'm trying to think if like anything in that game really counted as mines. Like, I'm thinking of the first area. That was mostly ruins. We had the like the ant tunnels. I mean, it's not really mines, but I guess it's kind of similar to mines. Man-made tunnels under the earth. Well, not man-made, but they certainly aren't natural caves. It's probably the closest thing that game has to mines. But we'll see how this air game's mines stack up to the others. I'm gonna have to make a mines tier list after this is done, obviously. Like, what kind of element is this one going to be themed around? I mean, this game's had a penchant for theming everything around some sort of element, hence all the guns we've been getting. But we're also out of guns, so maybe they're using that as an excuse to not really theme it around anything. Maybe magnetism. Does that count as an element? I mean, we do need the spider ball to get in there. Sorry, the psychic spider ball. Can't have anything normal in this place. Okay, we'll just get out here. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm really hoping we find another suit in this area, but I don't know. Chances seem a little slim. If it's not here, it's not anywhere. And that means this game has easily the worst suit progression in any Prime game. Hands down. If we don't get a new suit. I don't care how cool this suit looks. We only got one suit. And no, turning it slightly purple does not count as a new suit. I guess Retro didn't think that through very well, if that's the case. Also keeping an eye out for any more gems. I'm not looking forward to having to like farm these gems out here if the mine also isn't full of them. Because the mine's supposed to be full of them. I mean, the mine, this is where they're mining all this stuff, is inside those caves. So if we don't get like the other half of this this meter inside the mines, then that's gonna be a problem. So don't mind me while I like take a quick detour around here and pick up all these gems. I think we kind of cleared out most of the northern half of this place though. I mean, I did a pretty decent sweep, I'd like to think. There's a lot of white gems here, so I think we're in a good position. Maybe a couple minor things here that they're just a little off the beaten path. Can I like shoot them? I don't think so. I have to drive into them. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna have to turn this guy around. There we go. Gotta get a little speed if we want to break these ones. Definitely helps when you have the slide available, which I don't, because if you just use the slide, and then you can't use it again. Yeah, see, look at that. We just cleared out that whole thing, so you need to be careful with how you use it. But I definitely can't shoot it. I mean, if I got off the bike, I could shoot it, but that's annoying. Did we do this one? No, I think there's a reason why we couldn't do this one, right? I thought there was. Oh my god, who's shooting me now? I can't remember why I didn't do this one. It might have been before I got magnet. That's possible. I'm gonna check it once I'm got a little peace and quiet here. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you're still here. Get back here. There's a third one. Of course, there's a third one. Clearly, I've been fighting too many enemies because my wanted level's through the roof. Where the fuck are you? There you are. I also saw some crystals up here, or thought I did. Where's crystals over here? Hang on. I gotta get my priorities straight. Too many things to collect. Got a whole laundry list of chores to complete. Okay, now we can check this thing out. Let me just shoot these real quick. So we did the bike stuff, now I gotta deal with the on foot stuff. Alright, these guys need to freeze first. They still dodge the freeze, but not quite as much as the other stuff. And then you can just do this, and then you can combo them. And it's okay, I've got health now, so I'm not actually worried. Oh, I should also mention, I didn't forget about the psychic beam this time. I know, crazy, right? But I actually remembered it exists, and I'm planning to use it if need be. Now, I don't remember if this was the only thing. I think this might have been the only thing we had left here. I thought there was still an item, but I think we did grab that. Not hearing anything. And if there's ever a time to be able to hear things, it's in the desert, where it's pretty much dead silent. Unless it's over here. I don't think it is. No. Okay, so it's just the golem part. Good. And we may continue. Had to make sure. I thought maybe it was like... There was one around here that I thought used the spider ball, and I thought maybe that was it. I don't know where that one is. But I believe there's one debris sector that needed spider ball. Alright, well we should be good to go to the mines. They're right over there. You know, assuming I don't need to collect any more of these crystals on the way. Excuse me. There you go. It's crazy because like I felt like we collected so many of these things last time, and then we put them in the machine, and it's like, congrats, you're at 50%. So clearly we still have a lot to go. I would love to know like how precise they expect you to be with collecting every one of these crystals. Here's another one. You are, but that's not one we can break right now. I'm gonna mark that on the map though. That's the other thing, is like we're definitely missing power bombs, which is probably where we're getting the rest of the crystals from, is with power bombs. Alright, let me mark this on the map here. Can I do that? Marker. Perfect, okay, that does work. We'll remember to get these crystals later once we get power bombs, because I'm assuming that's what that is. Alright, one last crystal for the road, and then we'll head into the mines. Everyone's waiting so patiently for me. I appreciate it. These crystals are apparently very important, so I gotta pick them up.
Samus, let us accompany you.
Oh, yo, we going in full squad?
Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Well, if I had screw attack...
Hey, if you can get this bridge working, There's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Alright, let's go. I got just the thing. Slowly crossing this beam. I was like tempted to boost ball, then I remembered that would be a bad idea. Can I just like leave him? Like, what if I just don't do the bridge and go in myself? Oh. I don't think that's possible. Calls the elevator leads to the great mines. Touch the hologram to operate. Well, unfortunately there is no hologram, because through the magical power of story progression, it is locked. This, on the other hand, is definitely not locked. I kind of wish you could just like abandon them, because I'm assuming there's just going to be a crap ton of enemies down there. I kind of wish you could abandon them and then just get your ass kicked by whatever's down there, because they expect you to have like 6 people. Or I guess 5 people, not 6. Alright boys, let's go. Whole squad's gonna roll up in these mines. What is that? Chain or something worse?
Thought I did all that training.
Oh, we're just waiting for the elevator, I see. What do you see out there?
What is it?
Nothing good.
Oh, it's just more of those guys. We can handle them.
Multiple contacts.
Oh, don't tell me they're just gonna... We did all this work to cross the bridge. Open up the bridge for them, and they're just gonna be like, we'll stay here, Samus. You go into the mines. Wow, I wish they were that easy to shoot during gameplay. That was just one shot. Instead, I have to like pelt them with missiles. Man, where's my power bombs? Okay, well, missiles work too. Or seeker missiles. I wish I had that. Doubt I'm getting those this game. Oh, there's the elevator. Finally. Uh-oh.
Elevator's here.
Let's go.
We got you. Go on now.
Yeah, I've had a feeling we're gonna just slowly lose all of them. I see how this goes. I've seen this all before. I know your technology can't support 5 squad members at the same time. Maybe
It's
next
just
game.
kept coming.
They're good soldiers.
All right, who's dying here?
Hold their own.
Someone is dying in here. Someone has to get killed off. There's no way everyone comes out of this scot-free.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that.
I'm not sure. My guess is on the guy. I think the girl's gonna survive. Usually the mentor's the one who dies. Yeah, Duke's gonna definitely die, which sucks because I like him. But I know he's gonna die. What's this? Is this our way in? Ooh. The Great Mines. Oh, that looks kind of cool.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh?
I like it.
Not impressed.
What? I think it looks sick. Okay, so there's spider ball stuff up there.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello?
I wonder if there's something back there. You look important. No, you're not important. Okay. Before we go up there, I just want to see if I can go around the other side. Probably need to go up first. Yeah, I'm not feeling that jump. And there's no door back here, right? No, and I can... Oh yeah, falling's probably a bad idea. Might not even be anything down there, for all we know. Definitely not a shortcut. Alright, up we go. Oh right, yeah, can't do that. It has to be like that. Okay, does that help me cross this gap? Not really. I know we need to go over here, but I'm going to see if I can get around the other side first. There's something over there. There we go, that jump's way more doable. This one too. Ooh. Oh. Oh, interesting. You gotta time it? I like it. Ow! Okay. Well, you know what? That was worth it. We need that anyways. Oh, right. I should keep an eye out for the... Right, the drone. Because that's gonna be here somewhere. We're gonna need to activate that. Is that this thing, or what is this? Maintenance tank. Movement and AI disabled. A short circuits cause... Oh, it's just an enemy that's gonna get turned on. You know. Same as all the other areas. These names are terrible. I hope you're talking about Pokemon and not Metroid, because these Metroid names are great. Tell me something's wrong with Duke and Armstrong. Those are like the most normal names ever. Is that a problem? Look, not every game needs to be a JRPG with like the weirdest names ever. Not every game can be NHL. No, was it? No, it was baseball. What was that Super Nintendo baseball in Japan? with all the names. I'm forgetting all the good names in there. But you know which game I'm talking about. You know the one. Nothing will ever top those names. I'm gonna go back up here. I don't think there's anything else up here, but... Oh, that was just for this, okay. I can't make it over here, hey? No, because that's where I was. Alright. I had to double check. I don't see any drones. So, I think we're safe to continue. The area names? Oh yeah, the area names suck. I'm not disagreeing with that in the slightest. I thought you were talking about the character names. No, the area names are a piece of shit. They've sucked since 3. I think Retro just forgot how to do cool names. Although, Fury Green's pretty good. I'll give him that one. That was like the first area. Oh, no, wrong way. Gotta do that.
She's got it.
It's just like entering the city in 2. Or actually, no, it's exiting the city. I can't really use that trick on those like straight ramps. I had to use bombs there. That only works when things are at angles. Okay, here's our bridge. There we go. Just had to give it a little oomph.
Thank you, Samus.
Watch your step.
I mean, when you think about it, though, have any of the mines in the Prime series have good names? Like, even Phazon mines wasn't like... Okay, well, Phazon itself is a pretty cool word. So that's one thing. But, like, when you think about it in context, though... Oh, I can't just shoot that? Oops. When you think about it in context, though, it's like the most boring name ever. Because it's, like, just descriptive. It's not, like, it's not a cool title or anything. It's literally just mines where they get Phazon. Lock being used to seal off mining facility gate temporarily requires multiple... Oh, okay. I see. I have to wait for them to make their way across the bridge. Up to it, soldiers.
Grab a side, Sarge.
You guys got it? Alright, good. I will watch your 6. Oh, sorry, getting in your way. Ah, there we go. What if I just left it there and like just let them like strain themselves trying to hold on to those heavy doors?
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
This guy's had past trauma in mines. This is just a door, right? Okay. It's just a door. New door type unlocked. Which one's gonna be the save point? We already got branching paths. I like the sound of that. Neither of these are save point. No, this is a save point.
Here.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
This looks like a save point. Maybe. Excavation area surveillance system. Area gamma accessing surveillance logs. Use of the mining cannon has been suspended temporarily. Okay. Sealing of the expansion security passage has been suspended. Relocation of the large-scale excavation drill underway. Suspending excavation work. Seems like everything's suspended. Security limiters activate. Access to bomb level is now restricted. That's probably why the elevator stopped. And there's our map. Just one big shaft.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Well, that's no fun compared to the previous mines.
Whoa.
Man, even like the small subsection in 3.
Look at all these natural caverns.
Okay, all right. I'll take it back for now. Never
You
mind.
can use these to reach the teleporter key.
I was gonna make a joke
Let's look for a way in.
about how there's less branching paths in the tiny little mines you go to in 3, but no. It's at least bigger than that. It looks pretty good. Maybe almost as good as the ice area? I think this is a bomb door, right? Whoa! Good thing I was here. Okay, where's that save point at? Is this door blocked? That's a component that luminescent stone is disabled. The door cannot be open or closed. So much for the doors working even when the power's out. Guess they can still break. Alright, where is this? Oh, this is the save. Okay. I didn't recognize this as a save because it was around the corner. But then I noticed on the map that the pathway terminates. So I figured it had to be the save. Alright, where exactly are we going first? So elevator's busted, so that's out of the question, so we'll just, I guess, keep going to the left. See what's over here. Not that way. Watch out. I don't want to shoot you. Stop standing in front of the door. When someone has a gun pointing in your direction, the polite thing to do is move out of the way. Assuming they haven't shot you yet. Let's open the door. I'll have to scan it for you guys to open it.
We got you, Samus.
Is that the signal? What if I just don't shoot it and I just leave them here?
On 3. 3.
Alright. They're okay just holding it? They seem to be oh no, here we go. I'm working on it. Just give me a second. So this is a really precise operation here, alright? I gotta think real hard about where I shoot this thing.
Shoot the lock.
You say your arms are getting tired and yet you don't seem to be straining yourself at all, soldier. Are you lying to me? Making up excuses? I don't know if I appreciate that. What kind of door is this? Gate sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. That sounds like a job for power bombs. I like the sound of that. Alright. What kind of room we got here? Is that the mining drill they were relocating?
Those cabins should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Okay. So maybe we need to move this giant drill. Large excavation drill TER-615 Mark II. Built to excavate bedrock and bore mining tunnels. It is operated via connected control terminal. Drill engine is currently off. Now I'm guessing these are the mines that they shut down after they started becoming psychic. You know, what with not wanting to exploit the planet and all that. But we'll see if we can kick this thing back working. Why did I come up here? What was the purpose of this? Also, I need to keep an eye out for that drone. If anyone sees a drone like the other ones we were using to find all the items. I thought this is where they were mining the green crystal. This doesn't look very green. It's more yellow. Oh, I can get in here. We're gonna turn it back on? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe? No. The fact that I can do this seems to be coincidental. Clearly something else needs to be done first. Something up front? Nah, front's just a drill. Maybe on this side? Nothing else here. I mean, that would have been kind of silly if that did work. See if there's anything else here to scan. This computer I don't think was on. Oh, can I scan it? Maybe scanning it will fix it. Drill control function suspended. Terminal can be activated by touching the hologram. Oh, fuck you. My bad. Now I can do the thing. I was able to do the thing just fine before, but now it will actually work.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get
Oh,
this
how'd you
baby
get
in
up there
position.
so fast?
Easy does it.
I like that the hole that we're about to make was
That's
already
size
on
of
the
a
map.
bow. Just need to aim it.
Like, implying that the hole already exists, even though it doesn't. And we're making a hole right now. We're not even making our own pathway then, technically. The pathway technically was already designated. I didn't know maps were fortune tellers.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
What do you want me to do? What, you think just because you don't know what's going on that I can solve your problems? Drill arm joint seized. The machine is locked in place since angle cannot be adjusted. Pulling the mechanical pin will allow it to shift downward on its own. Okay, well I need to get up there first. That's probably what this is for. I can't reach it. Not even from there. Probably needs a lasso, which is a problem because I need some place to stand for that. I hear things. Hang on. Is that items or is that just the crystal? Okay, well there's gotta be something I can do from here.
Sounds like something.
Cover removed, exposing mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. Due to the drill's weight, pin removal will force it to aim downward. Okay, yeah, that's how physics would work. Can I grab it from here? Oh, I can. Wow, that's way more range than we had in 3. Was actually not expecting that.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay.
It's a good thing we need to drill downwards. Otherwise we would have been in big trouble. Seeing as a gung-ho attitude would have
Sarge?
fucked up our progression permanently. Wow, they're coming out of the walls.
Hold them off until we punch through.
Alright. I'm guessing you can't be down here to help man the controls. Ow.
These ones look different.
Like they evolved, adapted to the dark.
Well, it doesn't matter if they adapted to the dark or not, they're still just as vulnerable
Yes. Mine.
to my missiles and my freezing. Did he seriously just acknowledge her taking credit from my kill? Can't believe these people. That was all me, and you can tell. I'm not freezing them, giving her the easy shots.
So many of them.
Nice. Alright, so the real trick is to just wait until they jump.
Nice shot, Armstrong.
What? Alright, maybe he wasn't looking at me and my kill. Oh fuck.
Armstrong
Hold on.
needs help.
I'm helping.
Thank you, Samus.
Why can't I use these healing powers on myself here? It's like fucking Shining Diamond. Josuke can't heal himself. Ow! They just explode now? Well, they really are evolving then. Yeah, they're really coming out of the walls. How many are there? Man, it's a good thing I got that health. Could you imagine if I didn't? We didn't do all that exploring last time? Oh, thank you.
Try freezing the exploding creepers.
Oh, shit. So we need to get the exploding ones because they're like alerting more of them to come in. Oh, they're fighting them too. Crap. Wait, actually, that's a problem. How many more exploding ones are there? Oh, you're exploding. I'm coming, I'm coming! Where are you? Oh, he did it. Okay. Cool.
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
You better follow us. I know how this goes. You're not gonna fall into the hole. Yep, told you. I told you.
Your turn.
You see, I fucking knew it. He's not gonna jump into the hole, and he's just gonna stay here. I told you he was gonna die. Dude, just jump in the hole.
Plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
Yep, saw that coming.
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge! Let's go. We've I've got work to do.
Pretty cavern.
I can't believe
You know what? Maybe he's fine. Maybe he has some. He's curbed the attack and somehow survived. We don't know. It's possible. Actually, I'm gonna give this game some credit for this. This mine, having these more natural-looking caves, is kind of sick. We didn't really get this with the Phazon mines, so it's kind of nice to see. We just break this. Lightweight metal with moderate hardness, but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process and therefore widely used. Oh, we just blow it up themselves. What are we cracking our way into? This is closer to like the kind of areas you'd get in a 2D Metroid. Don't really get caves like this in 3D, so it's actually kind of nice. Of course they're still here. Why wouldn't they be? Come on, don't let his death be in vain. Help me out here. There you go. Oh, there's another one up there. Ow! Oh, can I just shoot him twice with, like, ice and be done with it? Oh, not really. Okay. Really? Oh. What if I just, like, freeze them all and then let her take care of them? Because, like, I feel like that's great sense of teamwork here. Because there's a lot of them, unless they finally decide to stop. Okay, we did it. I think. Nope, there's more. Alright, let's keep going then. Come on. Pick up the pace. There ain't stopping anytime soon. Oh, they're still going. Wait, no. Okay, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Holy shit. What are you? A Garnbakask. Cucurbitacea fruit variant consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to enormous size. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, I have to like blow up this wall, so you better be okay for the next couple seconds while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Vines will transfer nutrients on ripe pulps to protective calyx. Vines will immediately wither if the attached pulp is removed. Okay, so maybe I can flame it? Apparently not. I can target these guys though. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Look where you're aiming! Behind you! Come on! Going down! You're gonna follow, right? Uh-oh. I may have made a big mistake. Okay, you're fine. Oh. Are you kidding me? Man, I wish he just followed us. I don't know what he was thinking. He had plenty of time to come in. That's how it always goes. It's like you could totally run into the location where you're safe, and then they're like, no, I refuse. Right, I mean, I was gonna make a joke about how I've already played this mechanic in a different video game. I had to play for like several years. But I'm apparently having a hard time finding these rest of these vines. Unless I'm not supposed to yet. Because they seem to be going out around the corners. And I don't think I can get up there. So we're going to probably have to use the Psychic Beam. But that's clearly out of the question at the moment. Can I like heal her? No, I can't. Okay, I can only heal her. Okay, well now I can heal her.
Thank you.
Alright. Wow, wow, wow! Holy shit, combos. You know, she's pretty good at holding her own here. Not as good as me. I'm gonna need the health here in a second. Okay, what was the boost button? Oh yeah, L. L's boost. Where are we going with this? Right there. Okay, that's one. One more. Hang on. That's two. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, it's the things from the first game. Oh, we can scan them. That's cool. Snare Weaves. I'm pretty sure it's the same name too. Yo, you beat Black 2? Nice. Yeah, the last fight of Black 2, honestly, as far as champions goes, that one's pretty good. I don't remember how... It's been too many years since the first time I beat Cynthia, so I can't really compare it to Gen 4. But I was actually surprised at how challenging Black 2's actually was. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material, high flexibility, makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid stored in its cores can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Well, how about... Oh, okay. We're pulling, not pushing. I was just going to shoot with a missile, but sure. I guess that works too. At least I don't have any more of those creatures. Oh, that was a hole that we could fit in without Morphball? I guess I had to be since she's here. Oh, he dead. He's super dead.
No. I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Now, supposedly, according to an interview, this game takes place after, Super Metroid. But before, I don't know. Supposedly, it takes place between Super Metroid and Other M, which I think is complete bullshit. You know, people want to complain about, like, the Zelda timeline being fucked up and incomprehensible and not even remotely possible, but it almost feels like two different people are writing the timeline of Metroid. It's like, the Prime guy hates the 2D guy, and the 2D guy hates the Prime guy, so they just deliberately make their games incompatible with each other. Constantly fighting. Because there's no way any Prime game could take place after Prime 2. And yeah, meanwhile, here we got guys saying that, like, this game's, like, between Super and Other M, which makes zero sense, given that Other M is supposed to take place, like, literally minutes after Super. So, I don't know how you want to explain that. Okay, I am gonna be super dead here in a moment. But my main point was that, you know, Samus hasn't suffered the loss of Adam yet. Regardless. So I'm not sure how much of a trauma buddy she can be. Although I guess her parents did die to Ridley. Stop with the missiles. What do you mean stop with the missiles? Is that like what's alerting them? Lady, you see what the missiles are doing to them. You want me to stop that? Is the sound alerting them? Is it actually? I didn't realize if it was. Okay, well now we're stuck in here. That's cool. I mean, I guess that's possible. I thought it was just their explosions of the green guys that were, because it was like bait that was attracting them, but that would actually make more sense. Oh, this way. It feels like the sound that was attracting them all. Okay, well, I kind of have to use missiles here. I'm sorry.
Loud noises alert the enemy.
Okay, well, do you have another idea on how to break this wall? Because I sure as fuck don't. I seen that now. I'll stop with the missiles. I guess we'll just use the charge beam and then hope for the best. Why did I press that button? Ruin my sick charge. That would probably explain why I'm getting hurt so much. Good jump, good jump.
Cleavers are coming. Be prepared.
Okay, well, how about I run away then? Is that prepared enough for you? I wonder if these guys will still be here on our second visit once we beat this area. I have to come back here for whatever items I missed because God knows where the droid is that shows everything.
Something useful?
Pull it! Okay. We made it to civilization. Nothing in here. Great. Absolutely nothing. Kind of surprising. I would have been dead 3 times over if I didn't have these E-tanks.
Looks like something's back there.
Yeah, it kind of does. Can I open this? Ow, fuck off. Okay, that's honestly fine. Ceiling collapse has blocked passageway with a rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to material and its weight. Blockage cannot be removed otherwise. Okay. Wanna know the fight? Yeah, what did you end up using for Black 2? Curious.
This looks
Not that I
like a
remember
way
what
out.
I used for Black 2. You'd have to go watch the stream. Is this one also in the... Yeah,
How do we
okay.
get through?
Now we're gonna have to figure that out. That is indeed the question of the day. Meantime, I'm gonna farm a little health here. Can't even open this door. Passage was left in complete gaze, effectively locked, so it requires a power source to open. Is this not the same core that's in all the other doors that is specifically designed so that it works without power? Incomplete, my ass. You guys don't drop things. Are you fire? You are. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to do the bomb mode thing again, which I forgot was a thing. Been a while since we've done this one. Chucking bombs. There's our power source. I like that every time I stream this game I forget about the psychic beam, but I immediately remember that's a thing.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that?
This looks like something that could break through the rubble back there. Alright. Operate this drill.
You're a miracle worker, Samus.
All I did was press the power button.
We can use it to break through that wall.
Do you even know how to use it? Are you licensed to use this machine, lady?
Come on, you can do it.
I feel like you shouldn't be operating heavy machinery that you have not received training for. She's 100% not alien bulldozer certified.
Here we go. This'll do.
I don't know if I should be on this machine. Oh yeah, what was that about loud noises alerting them? Yeah, yelling at me not to use missiles. And now look what you're doing. Jumping first into this machine, like, making all the noise in the world. I don't know if the charge shot on this is really going to be the most effective thing at the moment, but we're going to give it a try. It's a little sporadic with its shots, but seems to be doing some of the job. Yeah, that takes so many shots. It's definitely worth charging. The amount of shots it took to hit it was longer than it would have taken to charge. Even just like the first tier.
There, that's our way out.
Oh my god, she's out for blood. Holy shit.
Buy me some time. I got this.
Okay. Well, they're coming this way. Ow. Oh, ammo depleted. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Ow! I'm not gonna be able to buy you any more time. I got a little too carried away, despite having found like most of the upgrades in the game. It's not enough. 5 ammo. Great. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Oh fuck.
You got me?
Yeah, it's hard to like buy you time when I can't even shoot at them properly because I'm out of bullets. This doesn't happen in the movies. Doubt they ever ran out of bullets in Alien. Okay, gonna give this another try. Not bad. Yeah, there is. You better be working on that drill then. How many more do I need to shoot? Oh, okay. Okay, lots of ammo. Or health. Anti-ammo, one might call it. Well, you better fucking open that door then.
I feel better.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Are they still coming?
Yes. We got through.
Guess who else got through?
Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Famous last words. By which I mean every last words. She's gonna jump off, and then she's gonna get attacked. She's not even gonna get to jump off.
Just keep chasing us down.
Where are you going?
Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
No, you won't.
It has been an honor
I guess I was wrong.
serving with you.
They're both dying. I will say though, that was a pretty intense scene. Samurott, Arcanine, Umbreon, Roserade, Heracross, and Haxorus. What a eclectic team of Pokemon that is. Especially the Roserade. I think I used a... Did I use one of those in Gold? I think I might have used one of those in Heart Gold. Pretty sure that was my original Heart Gold team. Might have been my original Pearl team, actually, not Heart Gold. I believe it is in both games, though. Wasn't very tanky or had any immunities besides Felix, which made switching very difficult at times. Yeah, that usually happens. No one can, like, survive any shots, you're just stuck in a damn healing loop. Classic RPG. You never use healing items in battle? Oh, okay, you're doing one of those runs, yeah. I mean, that definitely would change things. Oh, good, that actually did refill my ammo. I didn't know save points. Somehow I went this whole game not realizing save points refill your ammo. Which seems not very like a Metroid game to do. Light delivery trucks similar to those in Icebelt used to transport mining equipment and ore. Oh wait, there's another thing up here. What's this thing? Is this also for power bombs? Exceptionally powerful explosion can destroy them. Alright. You know what that means. How much longer until we get the power bomb? That's the real question. The psychic power bomb. Anything else here? No? Okay. Wait, does this just go back to the same place, or is this like... Oh no, this is the second level. I see. We went down a floor. Well, I went down a floor. Everyone else is dead. Anything over here? Just me and the bugs now. The not so dangerous ones. I don't think that really helped them. Did it? Oh, you know what? Maybe that did work, huh? Turns out if you light a bug nest on fire, it burns down. And all the bugs inside it, too. Who would have guessed? See, now I'm a little paranoid of, like, making any sort of, like, loud noise with, missiles. It's like, what if they come out of the walls in here? And now I'm alone, so it's like, it's gonna be especially hard. I'm guessing falling's a bad idea, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Just looking for... Oh, this is actually, magnet ball stuff. Right. This is a cool ability. You know, it's actually kind of interesting how few new abilities are ever put into a Metroid game. Like, think about every Metroid game you played, and then try and think of, like, how many abilities are new to that game. Like, actually new abilities. Not just, like, new parts of existing abilities, but actually new abilities. That was not what I should have done. Okay. Because, like, honestly, it's impressive, like, how many new uses they can come up with for existing abilities. Like, aside from maybe a suit or two in, you know, in a Prime game, because Prime games, oh, that's like their main draw is that they always have suits. They're unique to them. I guess I'm just going down here. I thought that was like a hole I was supposed to get into. Aside from that, like, Prime 1, nothing new there. I'm not talking like, also I'm not talking like story beams, because like usually a lot of Metro games have some sort of like plot device weapon that you get at the very end of the game. Also, that's an E-tank up there. But just like normal ones you get through normal gameplay, it's like I can't I'm pretty sure Prime 1 has like no unique abilities. Because you get the same like beams you get in Super. You even get the Varia suit like in Super. Obviously the Phazon suit's new. But that's a suit. And that's kind of how Prime goes. I guess the visors were new. That was kind of unique to them. But this game has like also all existing abilities from previous games. Although I guess they were new to hunters. These shot types were technically new to hunters. It's like, okay, very few abilities. But then I'm like thinking about Dread, and it's like, did Dread even have any new abilities? I don't know if it did. It's like actually crazy how they're able to just keep reusing the same abilities over and over again, but and getting away with it too. And it's fine. You know, no one's complaining about it. It's just impressive, really. Is that an upgrade? Shot expansion? What the fuck? How the hell? What do you want me to do about that? Platforms go this way. What the fuck? There's nothing that looks like it would come out from some means. Okay, we went across here, went over there, opened the bridge. I got the E-tank from there. I guess I'm supposed to go through this door, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to put a marker here. Actually, I don't know what this is supposed to be. We'll just use the missile. That's good enough. Not sure how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe I can, like, drop down from somewhere? That seems unlikely. I need, like, a triple jump. Why is it out there in the middle of nowhere? We're probably gonna have to do a second visit of this anyways, because I'm gonna be missing something. I'm gonna have to find the droid, and it's gonna, like, tell me I've got like 20 items missing. Okay, so this is now a stealth mission, as I've learned the hard way. Anything missile related is off limits. Debate between using a Haxorus and an Aggron for your last slot. I'm guessing Aggron's more defensive. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any defensive Pokemon on your team, that probably would be a good idea. I've never been one for team comp in Pokemon. I'm just like, oh, type advantage? Okay. Let's mark this room. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all you really need. That is another energy tank. Interesting. Oh, cutscene. Didn't know there's a trigger there. Is this a nest? Oh, it's a big guy. You know, I haven't saved in a while. This isn't good. This is really not good. Maul Griever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. Oh, great. That's, oh, good. He can't be frozen. Well, he's making a lot of noise. We sure we can't just, like, you know, say fuck it and it's not a sign I can use missiles? I think I'm just supposed to hit him hard. I'm gonna keep hitting him. He didn't like those ice shots, that's for sure. Oh, that's not an E-tank, that's a shot upgrade. That still sounds good. Been using a lot of those lately. Wow, you made it! Yeah, from you? Most certainly. You're the best fighter on the force. I like you. Okay, you want you take care of them. I'm gonna focus on these guys because I'm hoping that maybe I can stop them from attacking if I just don't ever use missiles. Really? Let's see how he likes like supercharged ice beam. At least like give him some more time to attack. Whoa! I like that he just blinked out of existence. Like no shatter animation, nothing. There's a possibility that I did. I'm curious how you got down here. Think we could use it to go back up? I feel like we might need some backup down here. Also, how do we get this? Okay, so this is on something that probably can't be moved. Looks like it can go through there. It comes around. It goes over here. It goes over here, which goes through here. Comes out here. Okay, so we need to like turn these things by the looks of it, but I probably can't do that yet. We'll come back in a second. Yes, please do. Go ahead. Be my guest. High frequency waves may be possible. Give it a good shake. I don't know if I want to leave this room yet. I feel like I can solve this puzzle. Looks like I should be able to. Unless the answer is in this little side room here, which I can't get to. There might be like a control panel or something, so maybe not. What's over here? Actually, why would I go that way? Oh, it goes back over here. I wonder if he can help me get that power up. I doubt it, because like, why would they make it so you need one of them? Is that the only way out of here? No, there's two ways out. There's a way to the left, which leads to a dead end, and then there's a way to the right, which leads back there. So I'm gonna go to the way to the left. Unless that's also blocked off. What is this? Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosion. Of course. Okay. Yeah. I have something in mind, but I don't know where I'm supposed to get it. Have not seen that yet. What does this do? Nothing. Cool. It's broken. Similar design to standard bomb slots requires a large amount of... Oh. It's a special one. Alright. Add it to the map. Been lots of those lately. That could be what I'm looking for. Mining cannon collects, charges, and launches highly accelerated particles used for breaking apart large ore deposits. Maybe we can repurpose it to something suitable for my figure. This looks like one of the very few half-pipes in the game. Yeah, I feel like they definitely made half-pipes easier. I feel like that would not have been that smooth if this was any of the other primes. I see missiles back there. Well, let me go get my power bombs first. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Come on, pull up, please. Thank you. Huh. I don't think that's gonna work. Because, like, the angle's wrong. I can't use boost ball. I'm just gonna fly off. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well try Boost Ball. Don't really have a lot of options here. We'll see how Boost Ball works. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright, Boost Ball. Yeah, pretty much what I thought. Okay, before we go back up there a third time, is there anything else we can do? Can I move these at all? Traversal sensor utilizes magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks use these to travel during tasks. That's all we read about. Because we go across these two. Ooh. Elevator broken. Understandable. Ruins of an industrial lift used to raise and lower the floor. Analysis implies it was destroyed by an external impact. What we common folk call elevators. Yeah, so like, if I go up there, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to there. Because the track ends. You know, I wonder if I need to just do a really weird bomb jump. I'm gonna try. Oops, wrong button. That is also the wrong button. That's the correct button. I wonder if he has any ideas. I could ask View if he knows what to do, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do. Like, bomb jump off and try and land on the next one. Seems like it might be possible, but I feel like if I could do that, I feel like that'd be incorrect. Because I can't go up here, right? Nah, I don't know why you go up here. Oh, I can just... Never mind. I didn't think I could do that. I don't know why I didn't think I could land. You know, despite the fact that there was a wall there that was stopping me from, like, falling off if I bomb jumped, didn't even cross my mind that I should be landing on this. It's fine. I don't think that solved my problem, though. You know, regardless of me missing that fact. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get here. Unless I can go up and around. Oh my god, I can just go up and around. Sorry, I'm not used to the morph ball stuff being so maneuverable. That would not have been possible in the previous games. You have like next to zero airstrafing abilities. Alright, there we go. I wish there was more morph ball stuff because they did some cool improvements to it. It'd be a lot of fun. Hopefully the next game has more with these new physics. I love how he's just able to just no-shot these guys. Like, he really is the coolest. Like, all I need to do is freeze him and he just goes and taps him. I can't believe all of those missed. Okay. How do we get in here? The top? The sides... Oh, this side seems a little vulnerable. Extreme internal pressure is causing tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction. Okay, yeah, you try your sonic shocks. I don't have a sonic beam in this game. That was a couple games ago. Oh. I used a missile. Why did I use a missile? Yep, that's what I get. But I don't know what else I could have used there. I feel like this was inevitable. Yeah, I see that. I don't want to use the power bombs. We all know that's going to be a loud noise. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright. That doesn't look like a power bomb to me. I was really hoping for a power bomb. I think we got super missiles. Endgame super missiles. You know, I shouldn't be surprised. We got charged versions of every other of the D-pad beam types. It would have been kind of weird if the missile didn't get an upgrade. 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. Okay. Yeah, pretty obvious stuff. Now let's make even more noise and alert them even further. So what does that make for the last ability here in the morph ball? Are we still getting psychic power bombs and we just don't have? Because there was Denzium. Denzium exists, and I'm pretty sure Denzium is the power bomb material and not the super missile material. Yeah, alert those guards. Wonder how these work with a psychic. Oh, they don't. Notice how it didn't say it was a psychic super missile? It just said it was super missile. That's like the only item that wasn't psychic. In fact, I'm pretty sure it actually is the only item that's not psychic. Okay, no, Spring Ball and Morph Ball aren't psychic, but the rest of the stuff is psychic. Pretty much everything here is psychic. Oh, and that's all we're getting for the cannon. So Super Missile was the last type. Oh, you know what? Almost nothing in the arm cannon is psychic. I'm making this joke about everything's psychic in this game, and it turns out the arm cannon is like perfectly normal. All this stuff is psychic, though. Okay, well, I need to not use super missiles. But as cool as it would be to try out super missiles here on these guys, I'm kind of stuck inside him. I'm not going to do it. That'd be a big mistake. Alright, we done in here? Think so. We got what we came for. Well, shit. Here I was thinking we'd get super missiles. I was so excited. Wait, are we sure? Yeah, okay, maybe we are still getting power bombs. Yeah, we're still getting power bombs. Requires a large amount of concussive power to activate. I can try a missile. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, you know, it's kind of funny you say that, considering that the thing we got in this cavern is a missile upgrade. So what do you want me to do? Not use my cool new toy? I probably shouldn't, though. There really is a problem. It's just kind of funny how there's this whole emphasis on not using missiles, and they're like, here's a missile power-up. We know it's tempting. We know you want to do it. And they're right. I'm gonna do it. Is this how we do it here? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll help you out outside and then we'll solve the puzzle. Okay, cancel out all of that, please. Thank you. Here we go. What did I do? Open this. Okay, so how do we solve this? Because it looks like we need to turn things, but I mean... Am I able... Oh, I can turn things like this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can we go out here? No. And this one's gonna turn both of them, right? Oh, it turns it the other way. Okay. There we go. Well, that wasn't too hard.
An elegant solution.
Now for an elegant solution on how to get out of here. What do you mean I can't turn it anymore? Oh, okay, I just missed. Okay, there's another thing over here. Where does this take us? Further into the mines? Yeah, who cares about the horde? Actually, do I need to... Yes? I think we can... Yeah, that was the only thing to use. Yeah, that was it. Okay, we can do this. And we can remove marker.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, no horde in here. Just need to not use the missiles and we'll be fine. Okay, we haven't seen something like this since Prime 1. Enemies that you can grapple on. I probably could freeze them if I wanted to. I do see that up there. I wouldn't mind getting it. Is this, we can buy Metroid Bile. Precise targeting of a very powerful explosion would cause a collapse. Like that? Oops, not like that. Like this. Perfect. Alright, time to fight. I like that he doesn't actually get mad at you though. Like he knows that you had to do it for a reason. I appreciate that. I feel like most games wouldn't acknowledge that at all. And they're just like, wow, you fucking idiot. Why did you use missiles there? Are you stupid? I like this game. Appreciates that I'm trying to collect things. It's okay, this guy's cool. He's able to just like one-shot him, it's not a problem. I think I'm gonna need your help over here.
One moment. I will clear the way.
No one else is coming.
The way is clear. Please remove dangerous growth.
Don't worry, I'm doing it. It's much more polite than the other Federation members. Now where are we going? Round 3? I think this is the final level. Whoa. I'm pushing it back. Oh, that works. I see. What are these called? Gora Gashpor. Gashpor variant often found in caves. Both its outer shell and innards are extremely hard. However, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. It says variant. I don't recall ever seeing an enemy like this in the game, but okay. Damn. He just ate shit from that one. Okay, I just have to wait for it to do that, I guess. Or can I really just shoot it back into its mouth? Okay, yeah, I can see. When life signs detect that deep gouging injury has removed or destroyed most organs. All biofluids lost. Someone's gone hungry down here. You just got to keep mashing the button. That's pretty much all I can say for these. Oh, if you give them like a charge shot, they seem to kind of get launched. That's cool. I like that enemy. It's a little different. So it seems like we're starting to get into the green energy stuff now. Hopefully some of it will be mineable for my sake. Protein derived from Mulgriever's saliva, congealed into an organic solid, is incombustible and highly impact resistant, making it effectively indestructible.
But I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
That's fine, we can just walk around it, no big deal. I'm sure it totally won't hinder our progression in any form coming up here. Is there a way for me to get up there? Yeah, no. Oh no, you're going down off those walls. They've learned their lessons over the years. Don't let people climb walls in these games. It only causes problems.
One moment. I will clear the way. Allow me.
Oh, it's cutscene clear? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. No! Oh my god! Is he just dead? Acid got him.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
Okay. You say so, buddy.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Oh, it's another big guy. Fuck. And he's gonna alert the heart, isn't he? Here we go! Maybe now it's time for some super missiles. Fuck not making noise. I'm going all out. It's okay, we can worry about not alerting the horde later once the big guy's dead. Kind of have him stun locked a little bit. Not really, but kinda. Like, it takes a while to get back up. Okay, time for the small ones. Oh, hey, me charging up my, like, secondary fires counts as me sucking things in. That's pretty neat. Is he dead yet? Oh, he is finally. Okay. Ow. Okay, now we can work on these guys. I'm gonna run out of all ammo here. You know, I think this is like some of the most ammo I've used in Metroid Prime, like in the entire series.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Ah, it's okay. Wasn't expecting him to like blast you with acid. Now you can remove the wall, right? Alright, good.
No way. It's clear.
At least you didn't like die.
Large number of hostiles are headed this way.
Oh,
It would
never
be
mind.
tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
Wait, there's like another door back here though. Is that the one we came through? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go then. We can run. I don't mind running. Are they still here? Oh, they're still coming. Let's go. Something tells me they're not just going to stop coming. You break that. Maybe I can go up here? No, it doesn't look like it. There's a path there. I'm not seeing it. Well, they can't come through the doors. Just come on. What's this facility? Okay. You sure this is a more tactically advantageous place to be fighting? I don't know if I agree with this. I think the other room would have been better. Not next to a cliff that any one of us can fall off at any given time. Yes, you are. I'm not using any missiles here. They're still coming. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just gonna keep fighting. Dude, I love how he just like rushes up to them and chokes them. It's great. Okay, we got one shot here. Nice. Do it then. Do it. What way are you clearing? I'd love to know. Oh, okay. You are gonna chuck me. There's no shot right across the cliff. Damn, this guy's sick. You know what? I trust you to handle things here. Out of all the ones to die, I don't think this guy's gonna be one of them. Honestly, I'd be more impressed if they take him down. You think Mackenzie's gonna like run all the way out here and be like the final person to sacrifice themselves for Samus and the mission? I think he might. He's gonna be the most useless, but I think he might. Anything else in here? Is that an item I hear? I don't think so. You know, it hasn't been a save point in a while, and I'm a little concerned. We have the elevator. Okay, there's the generator. But I'm guessing we can't use the elevator until the generator's online. I really don't like the lack of save points. There's items up there. How do we get up there? Does it need power? There's probably like a number of items that are locked behind me turning on the generator. Oh, maybe this was it. Psychic energy conversion slot. Psychic energy to magnetize the link track system. Oh, perfect. So I have to shoot it with this. Gotta go. Oh, I see. Now I gotta do round 2. Okay, I gotta aim this properly here because we're gonna need a wide berth to turn this sucker around. Go, 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 go. Nice. God knows I need that. Okay, so let me guess here. I'm gonna open this door. Oh no, maybe I can go this way. I just don't see there being any point to that because... Oh wait, is that save back there? Oh, maybe this is a save point. Alright, I'm doing it. I don't like doing this, but I'm doing it. Oh, does this need power bombs? I've been tricked! I can't believe I've been tricked. I'm guessing I can't, like, just charge up my... No. No. No, we're definitely gonna need an upgrade. Thank God it didn't alert anything. I guess that's not a save point then. Maybe we will be getting power bombs here too. I mean, where else are we gonna get power bombs? I don't see how I could have missed them. There it is. Source of all our trouble. Don't tell me this is another meteor from outer space and we've just got Phazon 2.0 after all. The whole thing about like this planet fending off the Phazon was just a red herring. Because we got ourselves a nice big giant Phazon green edition in here. Remains of an extremely large Maulgriever cocoon. Oh, it's just a cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pooled inside, suggests a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. That's probably what we're fighting in the next room. Well, the good news is, at least we'll get an autosave. I would have liked a save point regardless, because I would probably enjoy having full ammo and resources. But that's okay. We don't need that. Maybe this is a save point. Oh, this has to be it. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, that means it's definitely a boss fight. I feel like this area felt a little shorter than some of the others. Like, usually we get a full stream out of one of these, but it's only been like an hour and a half. Surprising. Yeah, this area hasn't felt very long either. I mean, this whole game's pretty linear, but this was like extra linear. It's felt as linear as like a final area usually does in Metroid, which makes me wonder if this is the final area. Or maybe there's going to be more to this now. Nah, I think we're just getting a boss fight and calling this area a day. Although we'll still have to go find the droids, wherever those are. Omega Griever. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if like these Grievers were like the equivalent of space pirates. It didn't really hit me at first, but it's clear that they are now, even if their attack patterns are pretty much the same regardless of environment. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Okay, so shoot underbelly. Got it. Oh, and it stuns me too. That's great. So I have to somehow get underneath it. I wonder if I can do that with this. Can we just... I wonder if I can, like, squeeze it underneath. Oh, I missed, but maybe. It might be possible. What if I can just, like, do a supercharged ice thing and bounce it off the rock underneath them and then... Well, I mean, he has to stand still, of course, but... Oh, he definitely didn't like that. Super missiles, let's go. Ow! He fell on me. Okay, I'm gonna go for another super missile here if I can. Oh, okay, jump those. Nah, missile's a bad idea. Oh god. That's not really like hurting him, but it's still like, you know, it's doing something to him. It's just not really hurting him. Can't like pull him or anything. Do I have to? Oh, maybe I just need to go underneath and bomb the fuck out of him. Yeah, he hates that. Touching him though is really bad news. Oh. Okay, I see what I need to do. I don't know if this is actually really doing anything that I can't be doing by just shooting him all day. Now we can do something here. Oh, careful. Seems like it's worth it for the damage. You can get a couple of them off. Well, now where are we going? Alright, we doing like a Metroid Prime fight again? Is that what this all is? We're gonna start breaking through the walls and have to chase them through all the caverns? No, I guess not. He's just staying here. I feel like that's a waste of ammo. Probably not doing anything more than the beam. Where is he? Just had him. There he is. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump on the ground. It's like, hell yeah, I got him. No, he's just having some fun. He's so fast, I can't like keep targeting him. Nice, got him. He still wants to hang out on that wall. Thinks he's safer up there. Clearly he's not if I just shot him. Locking on's not a good idea. Just need to trust the aim. Come on, stand up. Let me shoot you. Oh, damn it. Whoa, big one. I like that you can get 2 super missiles off if you're quick enough. Oh, is he calling more friends? Totally is. Where are they? Oh, thanks for the refill, though. I like that they can just kind of bounce on the ground. It actually makes this ice shot really cool. Very unique type of beam. Am I not hitting him? No, I'm not. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Oh! I need to shoot him to get him down, but I need a super missile to do it and I missed. Come on. Man, I wish I had a GameCube controller right now because trying to get the cardinals so I can do my dashes is really hard on this stick. I guess I have to shoot, I guess I can't shoot his right leg, I have to shoot on his left leg because the other legs aren't, they look like they're covered up. Yeah, it seems like some of his legs got covered up. There we go. Oh, whoops. Thought I could sneak one in there, but... Ooh, that's close. I wonder if I can pull that. That would have been cool if I could. Doesn't look like it though. I have to like get behind him so I can shoot his arms. Oops, that's okay. He's like the most hits I've gone on in all fight. There we go. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay, I mean, first of all, the health bar was still full, so I was a little surprised by the notion that he just dropped his item right away. The fake out doesn't really work when your health bar is full, okay? I think they could have taken a lesson from FF14 on that one. Only works if you actually empty the health bar first, okay? Yes, I fell for it anyways, but I mean, what was I supposed to do? I'm sure it would have happened anyways, even if I didn't touch the thing. That's fast. Okay, one more hit though will do it. If I can just get one more super missile in, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. So I think the part I was really messing up there was not realizing that as the fight went on, I think more and more of him got protected. Like his limbs got more and more armor. And I had to be more precise with my, like, stunning shots. Is this power bombs or is this something else? I guess that's probably power bombs, hey? Oh yeah, sorry, psychic power bombs, of course, you know. Something had to be psychic. There's our power bombs. No power bomb upgrades though, I'm guessing. Unless we're just now gonna be finding them everywhere. 2 had power bomb upgrades. 3 didn't even have... Did 3 have power bombs? It did, but they were rare. I think there were some power bomb upgrades in that one too. I just don't see this game having it. 1 psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. Okay, so they're just infinite in this one. Press R to place a psychic power bomb. Okay, so it's just like a normal bomb, but you press the other button. Got it. Interesting that we can make power bomb motes. Wonder if that's how you do those machines. Might not standing in the right place. Hello? Oh, okay. Diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy can activate all... Oh, okay, so we have to use the power bomb. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh no, there is a count. 2 of 3. Huh. Okay. Maybe there is an upgrade then. If it's a limited amount of ammo, then that means there's probably upgrades somewhere. You didn't like Black 2 and White 2 very much, Jack? I don't know, I kind of liked it more than the first one. They went all out on the story. It's probably, next to Hard Gold, it's probably my favorite Pokemon game. The Master Teleport Key acquired. Why didn't we just get this one in the first place? Master implies we don't need the other key. All 5 keys have now been collected. So what's going to happen next? Well, what's going to happen first is that we're going to make our way back up this mine, and we're going to collect all the things that we couldn't before, now that we have power bombs. And actually, I'm pretty sure... Okay, we're still missing 2 items, by the looks of it. Morph Ball's done, Viola's done, Arm Cannon's done. It's probably another suit. I don't know what else we could get at this point that would make even a lick of sense. It's probably a suit. Shatters are made of Gerbardium. Strongest metal on Vuros, Gerbardium can be destroyed only by a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Well, I got just the thing for you. Oh, that's a beautiful power bomb animation. Very Super Metroid-esque. Better than previous Prime games, I have to say. It actually feels like a power bomb. Okay, we're gonna save after that. I think bad games just don't get a lot of them personally. That's fair. As someone who only plays Pokemon for the story, I think that's probably why I enjoy them the most. A sequel like that only exists for a story mode. Really isn't any reason to play it if all you care about is battling. I feel like there's... Did we get an item in this room? I don't know if we did. I feel like there's got to be something in this room. Up there. I want to go up there. Definitely... Well, it says we don't go up there, but I feel like we could. Couldn't tell you how. Vuros Crystal, abandoned after excavation. Once processed, it can be used to link Lemoran minds and awaken or amplify psychic abilities. So I guess that's how they went onto the Psychic Age, is they were in these mines. doing their thing, and then they realized, oh, we don't need to do that anymore. Okay, well, I guess there's not really much else in this room. This room had a thing. It's probably how we leave. Well, let's take this back up for now. I get that the normal bombs didn't do the trick, but that almost seems excessive. How do we get out of here? I think Black and White 1 are my favorite because of their story. Interesting. I don't know, I just like the spectacle of 2. I mean, nothing beats, like, someone using a fucking airship in Pokemon of all things to freeze a city. I have yet to see anything top that scene.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
I
Takes more than a couple
mean...
grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid.
What are the chances
All that
these aren't
training
them?
paid off.
Thank
Like,
you, sir.
5%? That's not really anything in the game that would...
Me?
Okay.
thought
No,
you
I
were
guess
a
they're
cop.
real.
What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
More or less.
All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I guess this game doesn't really have the notion of fake
I hope
people.
the copy is okay.
All right.
Well, actually, except for Silex. He's been fake every time. So unless this is a trap by him, but the robot's probably real, which means the other 2 are probably real. I think we're fine. He's not real.
Corporal.
I feel like if anyone's fake, it's him.
It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Take off your helmets now, all of you.
Looking for down there.
I don't trust any of this, except him.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field.
But then again, I think the robot would recognize something's up.
You read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
How are they alive? Honestly, I mean, they're trained soldiers. I'll believe it. You know what? I think it's hot take here. I think it'd be dumber if they actually died. That's such an overdone trope. Like, trained soldiers sacrificing themselves because they do something quote-unquote stupid. Like, these are highly trained professionals. I would think it would be weirder if they actually did kick the bucket.
I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field.
Especially after, like, proving time and time again that they can definitely fight these guys off.
Find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals?
Yeah, we gotta work on that, I guess.
Green energy crystals to the altar and fury green, so you can grow the memory fruit.
Oh, memory fruit. I don't know. Okay, is that what that thing's called? Alright. If one person had to die, like the robot dying would have been stupid as hell. That guy was like actually kicking ass all the way through. If anyone was to die, it would be the girl because she's like, you know, a low-ranking new soldier. If anyone, she would have been like, you know, untrained. But even she pulled through. I see no fault with them all surviving. I think them dying, especially in like a Metroid, like they've already pulled that. That was Other M. They already did that. We don't need that again. There's no reason for it. Okay, so I want to look for some more green crystals here, because if we need to fill up the memory fruit or whatever. I mean, we are going for 100%, at least in terms of items, and I'm going to count memory fruit as part of those items. Scans are impossible. We've already missed scans permanently. So the best we can hope to do is get 100% items. And there's no excuse for not getting 100% because we have the drones somewhere in here. We can find them and get some items that way. So I have an infinite horde of grievers that seem intent on slaughtering anything else that moves. Well, you know what? They were able to pull them off and they probably just got to safety. I mean, there were safe spots in there. Like, we made it down okay. I think it's fine. I'm glad they did survive. That means they can help with the final battle. How do we get up there? I want to break that rock, but I'm not sure if a power bomb from the bottom's the way to go. There's nothing over there. Oh, I guess we can jump from here. Never mind. Can this blow him up? Hell yeah, it can. Okay, hang on. Oh, don't tell me I alerted the horde doing this, or is that just me collecting crystals? No, the music's really angry, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Goodbye. That was it. Ah, this is what we can use them for. Combat visor. Whoa, hey, hang on a second, tutorial. I'm busy. Grasp the power bomb. Firmly grasp it. And then throw it. That's kind of sick. I like the new bomb stuff. I'm able to like throw them around. Oh, psychic power bomb ammo acquired. That's an item. That is not what I want to hit. Oh wait, no, that was just an ammo refill. I thought that was like an upgrade. Never mind. I wasted the bomb anyways. Last of our days, we were 13 survivors. Having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower again, we learn that the Chosen One will come from outside. Are we sure that's not like the artifacts of this game? Above us left Vuros to find the Chosen One. I remain behind, for it was my duty to protect the Master Teleporter. For security, there are 5 keys to the Master Teleporter. Entrusted the 5 keys to those worthy of being guardians. They would be protected, given only to the Chosen One. All that is left is to wait your arrival. It's impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. And yet, I believe. Pray for your safe arrival, Chosen One, so I might be here to greet you myself. All this talk of like 12 and 13 or something makes me think they're the artifacts, or they were at one point and then maybe they were cut from development. But I guess we still have the golem parts to work with. Maybe finding these statues was part of that hunt, and now it just became some sort of just lore hunt instead. Alright, I'm gonna take the long way around so we can find some more crystals. And maybe this will be enough, because we didn't find any in the mines, sadly. Despite it, you know, being the mines where these crystals come from. Absolutely 0 crystals. Can I go up on this ledge? I feel like I can. Oh, there's stuff up there. Should I shoot my way up with the bike? Probably. I got an idea. Here we go. Big jump time. We'll just use Morph Ball for these. Almost seems more manageable. Maybe they were the organization. Organization 13. Oh god. What if this is Kingdom Hearts 4? What if this was Kingdom Hearts 4 the whole time and all those trailers that said they were Kingdom Hearts 4 was actually just a lie? It was just a trick. Kingdom Hearts 4 is Frog Factions 3. And Frog Factions 3 is Metroid Prime 4. Let's see how they like Power Bomb. Get over here. Well, I got exactly 1 Power Bomb ammo from that. Well, apparently they don't care about power bombs because they're still alive. Oh, no, now you're dead. Good. No, you're not. Okay, there's a little more crystal over here. I guess the mines were ultimately from mining the psychic crystals. Yeah, I guess they were too. There was a line somewhere earlier in the game that mentioned they were like, can I break this? Do I want to break this with my one and only power bomb? I feel like I shouldn't. Okay, it's not, I can't scan it, so it's just extra debris. There was a line saying that was where they got the green crystals from as well. And there was some notion of that existing down there, so that is true. I was just expecting to also find crystal deposits that maybe I could collect. But that was my own guess. There was no reason for that to be true. So, I can't be too upset.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Alright, I appreciate that he's actually not trying to help anymore, and he's just leaving me to my own devices. Honestly, thanks. It is appreciated. For once. Because yeah, I am going to just...
You're close to a mech part. I'm getting some strange readings though.
Oh yeah, we're looking for those now, are we? Yeah, this was power bomb blocked, I think. Or it's super missile blocked. Denzium alloys. Well, we can try this first because it's cheaper. I can't remember if Denzium is power bomb or... Yeah, it is. Or it's cutscene locked. Oh boy! Great! Just scoop that right up. We're gonna go fight it? Oh, that's what that big hole is for, I guess. I won't. Where'd he go? Over this way. Let's go fight a giant worm. Metroid's more known for riffing on Alien, but I guess Dune works as well. Varmus. Well, this thing actually has a health bar. A crustacean variant that swims through sand made giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. So all I can really hope to do is just keep throwing my Doom disc at it. Pretty much it. I mean, what, you want me to fight this thing on foot? No way. Let me just double check that I'm correct about this notion. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to run into it then. I guess my Doom Disc isn't physical enough for it. I really just have to ram it. Ram it real hard. Avoid the mouth. Ow! Holy fuck. Can I like stun it at least? Nope. How the hell do you expect me to hit this? Okay, this is actually kind of hard to do. I feel like I'm missing a trick or something here, but I mean, the tail is the weak point. I'm not driving into its mouth. That seems like a bad idea. But now I'm out of boost, so cool. I have to wait for it to recharge. Okay. Unless I can like boost through its mouth and then straight into its tail, which would be pretty sick, but I just can't see that happening. Like if I could just confirm a hit, know if this is even possible, that'd be great. Can I drift? Not really. When you brake, you just brake and turn in like a 90-degree angle.
Get some information by scanning.
Yeah, I've already did that. I know what to do. I suck at doing it though. There we go. Maybe I can like, maybe the Doom Disc does stun it briefly. Doesn't feel like it though. Like I just have to like work on turning. Yeah, okay, it does stun it, so that's exactly what we can do. Okay. And it's also how we get our boost back quickly. I mean, considering this is like a bike-based boss, there's not really a whole lot that I can do with it. I got two abilities. I got the ability to boost, and I got the ability to shoot. And that's it. And then I can also just miss too. That works. Wait, excuse me? Why'd that like fling me off? Oh, here we go. Phase 2. I don't really see what's different between it and Phase 1. Oh, he's gonna turn around and go for round 2. You know what? That just makes it easier for me to hit him. Oh, he turns more. Good thing I got all these boost upgrades that let me have more charges at a time. Man, I really wish I could just drive into his mouth. I hope that's how we finish him off. That'd be sick. Just boost straight through him. If this was Speed Booster and not a bike, you know Samus would be doing that. It's going like straight through him, because that'd be sick. Whoa! Okay, a couple more. Now that I've figured out what to do, this is actually really easy. Round 3? Or are you going back in? No, you're not. You're going for another one. Okay. You're done diving. Oh. That is unfortunate. Got too close. Is that it? Guess so. Now we can drive into him. Or maybe I'm just supposed to shoot him. I guess I kick off. Oh. Oh, we're going in. Here we go. Yeah! Holy fuck. That was kind of brutal. I liked it. Alright, we scan this for pickup. Power cell from Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Fully charged, it appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp.
Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it here.
So you may want to ask him about it.
Oh. I guess I'll go find him then. Just leave it here in the middle. I mean, it's not like anyone here is gonna pick it up. I'm sure it'll be fine here. I doubt there's any more giant sandworms to come pick it up. Did we do this this ice blocker thing that's up here against the wall? I think we did, right? Don't think there's anything else in there. There was one temple that did have a blocker that we couldn't do last time. So we can do that. I'm not gonna finish the game today. We're going to... my plan was to do like a stream of cleanup and finish the game then, but considering how short the mines were, we can do some extra exploration now. Maybe work on these golem parts a little bit. But I'm also picking up these crystals because we definitely need a lot of them. And if we can space out the farming of the crystals, that'd be great. I like that he just knows that Takabi's out here somewhere and like he can't actually pinpoint him. You know, he was able to pinpoint all of the, like, the generators and stuff on the planet for us. But he can't tell me where a single person is. And you know what? I can kind of see that in some way, like, because he was on, like, the computer, the Viros computer system, so I guess that information would be in there, where generators are located. That makes sense. So I can kind of see why he wouldn't be able to maybe find... single person? Oh, I think I found him. Speaking of him, I'm also out of power bombs, so that's great. You have any power bombs on you?
Samus.
I thought he was like
Please,
playing that through his helmet.
join
I was like, that's pretty impressive.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip? A chip designed by Lamorne, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify for use and bend to a patch. Oh, is this how we're going to get... we're going to teleport everything back? Okay, we should probably go set that up before we do any more of this stuff.
Good hunting, Samus.
Also, I need to go refill my power bombs. I wonder if there actually are power bomb upgrades in this game. Or if we're just going to be stuck with 3 forever. The crystals have not had refills yet, and I've broken quite a few of them. But you might be right. The only place I've seen the power bombs come out of so far is inside the things that I break with the power bombs. Like, I've only gotten refills to replace the power bombs I already have. Maybe enemies can drop them, but I haven't really had a chance to fight anything since obtaining power bombs. Well, aside from the worm. But I never expected the worm to drop those. That's okay. I'm gonna go get this thing set up because, I mean, clearly we need this to progress. So I can just go and save and that will refill everything. But I'm gonna take a bit of a scenic route here so we can grab all these crystals that I didn't before. I'm just picturing like the speedrun forums for this game right now, and there's probably like threads upon threads, discussions of the highest mathematical caliber, trying to figure out what the most optimal way through the desert is to pick up all of these crystals for 100%. You know, there's probably like a crack team on the case trying to figure out how to navigate this place efficiently. Marking down where every single crystal cluster is, when you can get them. And it's probably, I bet you the speedrun involves like extremely precise navigation through this place to make sure you don't miss anything. Okay, this one, I think, yeah, we only have the golem part there, so I'm not worried about that right now because we need to go and get... Am I in the right spot? Yes. We need to go and get this thing set up before we do anything else. Wait, was that the right spawn? I'm stupid. No, it's over here. This is it.
A sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley.
Oh.
It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
What? But I already defeated the creature. Is he back? Okay, well, hold that thought. Let me get this teleporter thing figured out first, and then we'll worry about that. Did he swallow it again? Do I really have to fight him again just because I didn't have the teleporter? But I couldn't get the teleporter. I'm imagining that I couldn't get the teleporter chip until I beat the sandworm. Well, whatever. I'll do it again if I need to. The clear ones drop refills. I'm talking to you guys fine. Yeah, the clear ones drop booster refills. Because the green crystals, they've always been for, their main purpose is to refill your boost power on the bike. I'm in for power bombs, though. I haven't seen them drop any power bombs. The power bombs I've only seen come out of those rocks that you break with the power bombs. Unless I missed it. They do sometimes drop item refills. Maybe the power bombs are just rare. Doesn't matter. I want to get this set up, so we're here. Yeah, I don't know about the odds. Like, usually Metroid games, the odds are, like, they cater to what you need the most. Things drop what you need. And then based on that, there's, like, a percentage chance on what you get. And usually it's, like, based on what you need the most. Health is usually prioritized above all else. And then I think it's, like, missiles and then other types of ammo. At least in the 2D games. And I think the 3D games aren't too different from that. But if you go, like, you can go look this up for, like, Super Metroid. There's a lot of like strategy and manipulation that wrong door. Manipulation that people do when they do Super Metroid runs of any type, especially in like a randomizer setting, for example, of trying to manipulate the drops so they get what they want or don't get what they don't want. But I think it's also a thing in other Metroid games as well.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
How are you gonna replace his other arm?
Hey, Samus, why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
All right, all right.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
Yes, we're here now.
Let's take a look.
There you go.
Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base.
Yeah, it's that ball thing
I
that
have an idea.
put us in this mess, right?
Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
This is what we're going to use for the parts, right? Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used with the mech parts for the GF heavyweight golem mech. The teleport destination is set to base camp until 6 patches are available. Yeah, the golem is clearly our artifacts of this game.
These patches will let you teleport
Only 6 of them this time.
directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
So no riddles this time, which is a little disappointing. I do like the riddles that the artifacts had. But that's okay. I mean, we still have the artifact aspect in some form. I'm just gonna go see how many of these we have. Just gonna go ahead and say that the radio call is supposed to play before you fought. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I think that was just like a weird oversight. It didn't properly check for you having B in the worm and then driving back is most likely what it is. But we'll see. Maybe that worm is still there. Who knows? This robot is more expressive voice acting than human characters. Yeah, I like the robot guy a lot. Wait, did we fill it up at all? Did I miss it? It seemed like it didn't fill up. What? Did we even add anything to it? Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, now we can see the mech repairs as well. It just doesn't really reflect properly on here. Because, like, we filled it up halfway, and that's when we got a reward for it. The reward being the ability to shoot this faster now if we want. We can do, like, a boost. Look how much faster that goes. Holy shit. That's, like, near uncontrollable. So I don't know what the next power-up is going to be. Whatever happens when it's full. How full is it? It's pretty full. Like, it's actually getting there. We break a few more of these power bomb things and I think we'll be set. Okay, let me find the save so I can get my bombs back. Yeah, because I still have 0, so I never picked anything up from those crystals. I kind of wish there was, like, some way to travel from one end of the desert to the other. Like, if the other areas connected to each other, I feel like that would be faster. Could be used as shortcuts to get around. Or I don't know, maybe if this launcher device here that we use, you can unlock multiple destinations for it in the desert. And maybe that was the point. Maybe that was like something in the original game design that would have been a thing when there was like more of an open world emphasis. I mean, desert's not that big. But it definitely makes everything feel very isolated. Compared to, say, 2. 2 is very well connected. Like, Super Metroid tier of connected. It just takes a long time to get to that point. 1 also kind of had that problem, actually. As good as Prime 1 is, you go through Magmore Cavern a lot to get pretty much anywhere in that game. There's a couple of back routes, but for the most part, if you want to go to like from Talon to Fendrana or somewhere in between, or Phazon Mines, you're going through Magmor pretty much. Magmor was the Soul Valley of Prime 1. The Lemorn literally have teleportation technology. There's no warp system up to this point. Well, yeah, they have short range teleport. Maybe they couldn't teleport themselves. Maybe it wasn't like fit for organic life forms. That sometimes is a thing. You'll have like teleportation tech in fiction, but it'll be like, oh, you should be using this on people. It'll kill them. It's not good for organic life. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, if we had teleportation technology, I don't care how many tests they run, I'm not sure I would be willing to use it.
We can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower.
Like, I don't know if I'd be willing to teleport myself. Just seems... As cool as it is, it seems like a bad idea.
Grow the memory fruit.
I don't know what it would take to, like, make me want to use teleport, convince me that it's, like, 100% safe. Because, like, especially every teleporter we've seen in fiction, like, it does have a failure in some way. I mean, yeah, you know, technology and machines, they can break down. Doesn't matter how safe they say planes are. I mean, even they can break. Although, you know, I'm willing to fly on a plane. But what kind of safety measures could you put on a teleporter to make sure that, you know, it's foolproof and you can't die mid-teleport or something? Or, like, get teleported incorrectly, or, like, half your body ends up in one place and the other half doesn't go anywhere. Like, what kind of safety measures could you even conceive for that sort of thing? Thought the teleportation was going to be a warp system. I thought that too for a second, and then I remembered, oh wait, we still need like a golem teleportation thing. So yeah, it's clearly to do this.
There appears to be some Belfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yeah, didn't we find the mech part here? I thought we did. I kind of don't want to explore until I've cleared this area out. But if he's just going to burrow himself and not come out, then, I mean, what am I supposed to do? That did a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because, like, we did the crane, and then we grappled across, and there was, like, a upgrade up there. Where was the mech part then? Oh, the mech part was here, right? Yeah, here it is. Just slap that baby on and away we go. Mech part acquired. Yep. Even the same wording as every time we've done an artifact or similar MacGuffin. So clearly mech parts are supposed to be the artifacts. Bold move not to give hints for them, but you know, this place is pretty small, easy to explore.
To me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Okay, let's go check on that worm one. I'm curious if he did respawn or if that was just an errant message that appeared. The flag didn't trigger properly. Yeah, they had like the bigger teleport. The one that like got everyone in this mess in the first place, for sure. But even Mackenzie said they mastered short range, but he never said anything about them mastering long range. That was like, must have been like a rarer tech. Although I guess, I don't know, maybe we just got lucky. I mean, for all we know, maybe that's a giant teleporter that took everyone to this planet. Maybe it could have had the chance of just fucking up because it was experimental or something. Probably why we don't see a whole lot of teleportation stuff around here.
Belfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
will get there eventually. I think this is the one that had the worm on it. Where's the worm piece? Yeah. Worm piece is back here. Actually, wait. Notice how the circle is back at the debris and not in the box. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're probably good. I'm gonna go pick it up before something happens to it. Not that anything probably will happen to it. I think we'll be fine. Just in case. It was way over here. Maybe that was a different one. Is that worm back? No, we're good. All right, good. False alarm. We're fine. Classic teleport failures and miscalculation of destination currency user winding up lodged or at least partially within a solid. Yeah, I mean that's like the most basic one. But then you go look at like all the things that Star Trek deals with when it comes to teleporters, and I feel like some of that stuff would probably happen depending on how teleportation technology would actually work. You know, not to mention the whole, does it actually kill you? And is it really you coming out the other end? Like, that would be the part I think that would scare me the most. I don't know if I'd want to fuck around and find that out. I think out of all the things, doesn't matter how many safety measures you have, you would need to be able to prove to me beyond a shadow of a doubt that the person going in is the exact same person going out. Before I even like consider it as a means of transportation. Because like, how would you be able to prove that? First of all, and how would you like ensure that would happen? No, unless the teleport technology is not actually a teleporter and it's more like a portal system. See, a portal system I would be okay with. I would walk through a giant hole in space-time. I'd be okay with that. I would do that sooner than actually teleporting. 100%. Give me that. Okay, that was... This was just the bomb, right? Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay, so there's one back there. There's some... These are probably more rocks that I found, most likely. Let's go get this one. I thought this was the sandworm fight, but this was a different one. Yeah, I mean, okay, now to be fair to the artifact's defense, the only reason I think it warped a whole bunch of stuff more than it was probably ever intended to was because Silex threw a fucking nuke at it. So, I think that's the reason why everything went wrong at the base, is because they, because Silex, like, nuked the artifact that had the teleportation stuff.
Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Okay, I think the mech part in here... Was it inside? Or was it on top? I think it might have been on top. God, I wish seeker missiles were in this game. Specifically for these guys. There it is. I thought there was an item in here too. I don't know if I found it yet. Yeah, it's half of them. Definitely don't think I picked up the item in here. Ow. I don't know where the item would be, though. Man, would love to know where the drones are for the desert specifically, or the other places too. I'm not sure where they would be. I mean, obviously I must have missed them, but still. Okay, if there was an item in here, it was probably underneath here. So I think it's safe to say this place is done. Where was that temple that we didn't finish? Oh, we never did the ice block over here. The hell? Okay, let's go do that since we're here. It's kind of close by. It's probably another temple or something. Maybe we can get more crystals in there. Where's that? Oh, it's way up there. Okay, we got a little bit of a drive. Do you think the scan says wasps are weak to fire? Yeah, it does, but like, you know what else they're weak to? Me mashing the trigger to shoot them. And it doesn't waste any ammo. It's less about the flies themselves, and it's more about like taking out the many nests that exists in clusters. In previous games, well, specifically 3, because I don't think 2 had seeker missiles, but in 3, you would just like seeker missile them. Lock them all onto all of them, and then just let go of the trigger. Not that one. That's not the ice blocker. The ice blocker is over here. It was great. Took him out instantly. Wait, where the hell is this ice blocker? Must be behind here. I doubt it's on the cliff. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Probably up there. Okay. Need a little more boost power here. Hang on. There we go. Okay, where are we jumping to? Let me figure that out first. Up here, okay. I see the ramp. Ah, there we go. Another boost tank. Nice. That would have been handy for the fight. That's okay. Alright, there's something... This might have just been a rock or something that I was hoping to blow up. I don't know what I marked in this hex. Or was the hex the... Was this the hex? I guess this was the hex. Okay, I hear the item on this one. It's definitely inside. There we go. You have to figure out how to get up there. Miles actually mentions the drone in a radio call at some point under certain circumstances. Not sure what triggers it because I only saw it happen once in some shape. Really? Does he mention it for like all of the drones or just the one that's or just like the desert one? I wonder if it'd be something I could call him for. I'm not sure I'm quite ready to know the answer yet, but I'll let you know if I need the help. Cause like I don't feel like I took a very good look in some of the zones. The desert one though, I don't know where that's gonna be. I haven't seen anything that like, it doesn't seem like something that'd be in the debris, but I could also see it being here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get up here, because like I can hear it inside, but I need to figure out how to actually get up there. I wonder if I can like jump up with the bike? I don't know, is jumping up even worth it? Like this might be a jump. Oh no, it can't be it. That's a janky jump. I don't think that's gonna be it. Although, it might work. I don't think it's going to. No. I totally missed that. Well, let me see. Maybe we can do something with it. Nah, I don't think that's the answer. I feel like I need to climb this somehow. Can't quite make it. Oh, here it is. Oh, I have been up here. I remember this now. We did this already. Maybe there is no item. Oh no, there's 2 items. Or was it an item up here I couldn't get because of something in the way? That might have actually been it. Hang on. Or was I just stupid and couldn't figure out how to get up here? Oh no, here we go. Yeah, it was blocked. This is power bomb expansion. Perfect. So we do have power bomb expansions. Nice. Probably not many of those around, but I'll take them. The sooner I find them, the more useful they are. It's something I caught the very early on myself and Mark, but I can easily see how someone would miss it. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking specifically about the desert drone, right? Because yeah, there was one that I found. I found the one in the jungle like pretty much at the start of the game. I scanned and everything because like it stood out, and then I completely forgot about it, and then I ended up finding it again because I didn't mark it, but I ended up finding it again when it was important, and then I stumbled across the one in the ice. So I've done the jungle and I've done the ice. Those 2 areas are 100% done, according to the game. I have not found. I don't recall ever seeing the drone for the for Volt Forge. And I definitely haven't seen a drone in the lava area yet. And I was looking around for the one in the mine for a little bit at least, but, you know, constantly getting chased by those creatures made that a little tricky later on. But I imagine there's probably... it'll be easier to go back and look when I'm ready. But the desert... I'm assuming there's one out here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to find. I think, yeah, I think this one can be marked off now because this is the one we just did, right? Where is it? Yeah, we just did this one. Okay, I'm gonna mark this one off the map. This one can be taken off. I think that one's done. There was a door in this labyrinth, in this shrine that we could not go into, so I'm going to do that now. Because we definitely have all the items now. Out of curiosity, what category is that item under? Ah, so there's no... So this is the final suit, the one and only suit. Well, that's stupid. 0 out of 10 Metroid game. Only 1 suit upgrade. No, I don't count the part where Samus turns purple. Turns a slightly darker shade of purple. That's not a new suit. I'll just chalk it up to, you know, fuck development cycle. But even so, I do hope that they're willing to make a Prime 5. I hope that Retro is willing to do it, because they clearly remember how. They were just dealt a bad hand. They had to spend all their energy salvaging this, and they did a pretty good job at doing so. But I hope that they are willing to make a 5 from scratch themselves, because they definitely remember what to do. Where's that temple? It's over here. But man, only having 1 suit, and you get it right at the start, kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know what another suit would have done, but I always look forward to the second suit upgrade, because it's usually cooler than the first. Really feel like this game should have automatically marked objects you can eventually destroy or engage with on the map upon scanning them. Yeah, I mean, it kind of half does that, right? Like, it does mark things that you find. Like, it marked this. It marked, like, ice blocker, electric blocker. It does do it, but just for very specific items and only in the desert. What's funny is, like, I mean, it still kind of does doors. It doesn't really do doors, though. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Does this game even have a legend? A map legend? I don't know if it does. We'll go to, like, a proper map here. No, you know what? It doesn't. Okay, that's weird. I didn't realize that until now. But this game doesn't actually have a legend and marks doors the proper color like previous Prime games do. Like, older Prime games would color the doors and be like, you know, it would show question marks if you didn't have the item. But if you get the item, that's like, you use this to open the door. So, I don't know. It's like weird. It shows some things, but not all things. What door was I missing in here? What was I missing here? I marked this myself. What did I miss? In here? No? I'm not sure why I came back here. Or why I reminded myself to come back here. Some people believe in some rumor that Prime 5 is being developed in Town 4. Oh. Well, hey, you know what? I'm down for that rumor. As long as we don't have to wait 20 years for it. Like with the last two Metroid games. That'd be nice. That would be very kind of them to release at least one more Metroid game in the next century. This map's clearly a different type of map. Yeah, no, it totally is. Map's definitely a downgrade. Yeah, like it shows, like the desert map shows when you have locks and stuff. There wasn't really any lock. It would be nice though. I don't know why I marked this thing. If there's something else in here, I don't know what. There was one that clearly had something in it. Was it up here maybe? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's at the top. There was a temple that I found in last stream. And I was like, oh, this has like a, I don't know, power bomb or something. Clearly needed a power bomb. I thought it was this one because I mean, I marked it myself. But I'm not sure. I can't really use this to, I have to climb up. I was able to jump over. Oh, maybe not that time. I marked this for something. I feel like I would have cleared it if I already did it. Oops. How did I get up here so easily last time? One of these was like a really clear path to the top. This might be it. I can't really like jump around up here because of the curved, the domed nature of this. Like if I jump off now, I'm just gonna fall. I'm not gonna be able to re-grab. I don't remember which one I took. I think that's the one I just took now. Yeah, it doesn't have like a general thing. It might show a label, but it's too late for that now. I've already unlocked all the doors. It would be nice though if like Dread was really good. Dread had like markers for everything, even doors that weren't really doors. They were just blockers in general. Like they're definitely not things I would have considered as doors, but they were still blockers. It would be nice though if you like scan something and it's clearly like, oh, this is a Denzium object or something. It put a little mark on the map. Doesn't need to be spoilery. You know, just do like all the other Prime games. Just have something there saying that this exists and it's question mark, and then fill it in once you get the item. Okay, I'm going around in circles here. I'm clearly not seeing a path, so let me go back in the middle. I solved this like instantly blindly last time, and now I'm like fucking this up. Let's see. Okay, there's like any number of entrances up there. So I just need to find whichever one leads down to the bottom. Oh, here. Okay, it's this one. There we go. And then I can just go left here. I was like so disappointed this wasn't really much of a maze last time, and meanwhile here I am again. What path did I see up here? Must have been over this way. This might be it. Fuck you. Thought that would kill him first. Oh, sick shortcut. There we go. Okay, was there something up here that I wasn't able to get last time? Maybe in here. Yeah, because I didn't really mark it on the map, but no, clearly there wasn't. I don't know why this was marked by me. But obviously there was no reason to. I swear there was one of, like, a room or something in one of these temples that was impossible, that had like a extra room in it that was impossible at the time. Because yeah, I marked this, but I didn't mark the inside, I only marked the outside. Did I revisit Flare Pool after the main stuff there? Yeah? I think I did. I would have had to, no? Where's Flare Pool? That's down here? Pretty sure I would have had to. It's like, pick up the stuff. Whoops. Oh, no, I didn't do this. Right, I forgot about this room. Which button is it?
Met parts are likely near the Federation
Yeah,
bridge.
I know. I pressed the wrong button.
I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
No, it doesn't say anything about... This door is not open yet. But actually, to be fair though, this isn't a locked door. This is a power bomb thing in front of a door. That's different. So, yeah. No, you're right though. I didn't revisit this place. We still need to get the droid for this one. And there's obviously a couple things here I marked myself, but... Yeah, there's definitely some doors. I don't know what this door would have been. Probably could have done some of this by now. I never went this way. Yeah, I totally forgot about the power bomb thing. So no, I guess that is something as well. I don't know why I marked this. I'm hoping that... Do you know if the desert droid, like, shows you sub-maps as well? Like the temples? If there's things in there that I missed? I mean, I guess if I'm item short after finding all the other droids, I know where I need to look. I guess we can go to Flare Pool. That might be nice to finish that place off if we can find the robot for it. Let's go do that for a bit. We'll come back to the desert stuff later. Find its droid and everything at some point. I don't mind going to Flare Pool though. That is... which way? South, east. Right? Yeah, down here. Right to the big giant volcano. Yeah, all the doors are orange though, aren't they? Isn't that usually how doors are? Yellow locks need thunder shot. Yeah, there were some color differences, you're right. So I guess they just don't give you a legend of telling you what every icon means, but they do kind of show them. It's just kind of weird not to give you, you know, a description of what things are. Maybe if you mouse over them, it shows you, but I never realized that or bothered to try that. But yeah, it'd be cool if, like, say in the next one, you know, that wall, because I've scanned the rock. I scanned the rock that's in front of that door. It'd be cool if it, like, showed up as on the map as, like, a special thing. Because, like, if you scan it, it clearly tells you need to break it. I mean, the markers are nice. It's nice that they have custom markers and stuff. But I feel like there's no reason that some of that stuff can just be auto-marked for you, so you don't have to waste a marker on it. And maybe then that way it can be a little more precise, too. Because the markers, they tell you, you can put a marker on a room, but you can't put marker inside a room. So the whole room gets marked, and sometimes when you have a room that's, like, giant, there can be multiple things in there that you'd like to mark, but you can't. I had to visit a room several times and deep into flare pull my way out because I was like, wait, why is that orange? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I realized now I didn't do a second visit here because I had no reason to. I thought I did. Okay, is that droid gonna be up here somewhere, I wonder? Because, like, I feel like the droids are gonna be close to the entrances. I just have to find them. How close, I don't know. But I'm gonna take a really good look around the first couple rooms here, so just in case. Like, it could be up here or something too. I just didn't notice it. Oh, that's not the jump button. That's the jump button. It's probably gonna be in, like, the bridge room, if I had to take a guess. Wow, they really don't want you going over things in this one. Any sort of, like, curved surface, they're just like, no, you're not doing that. No out of bounds for you. Not this time. They think they figured it out. We all know someone's gonna figure out how to go out of bounds properly. Something back here. I don't think I can get up there. Alright, we'll keep going. Say that spoil every suit upgrade, but they literally do that already if you scan all devices. Yeah, it's weird that this game, like, tells you directly about so many of the items. I feel like the previous three were a little more indirect with some of their scans. The scans in this game don't feel quite as, like, I don't know, calling them, like, fourth wall breaking feels wrong. But, like, compare a lot of the scans to previous ones, they felt a lot more, like, I don't know, superfluous in their writing. And you had to kind of, like, read between the lines to figure out what they're saying. Even for, like, just pure lore scans, you had to kind of do that. But this one's like, this computer operates this thing. It was used for this purpose. And I don't know, maybe one could argue that it kind of ties in with the whole, like, well, you got psychic powers, you have omniscient, like, knowledge, and the people of Viros were very exact in their expression, perhaps. But I'd like if they don't make up an excuse for that sort of writing next time, and come up with, you know, stuff a little more in line with, like, the last three. I liked reading between the lines when it came to scans, and some of the scans are still like that in this one too. There's a lot of scans in this game that do feel like old scans, so it's not like they can't or haven't, but just a lot of the stuff definitely feels very, ow, that hurts apparently. It feels very, you know, direct. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be in this room. Is this the dead end room where we got the fire shot? Yeah. Might be in here. I could see it being in this room. Do you know where it is in the flare pool? The flare pool drone? Do you know if I'm even like close to it remotely? I thought there's like enemies here that appeared, so I'm like preparing a shot that I probably don't need. Not seeing it in here either. I just thought I'd pick it up before we go too deep into this place, because maybe we can just actually do the flare pool run in one go. And the prior 3 devices didn't give you full insight with the initial scans that didn't get logged. You only got proper info after you got the right upgrade to interface with them. Yeah, some of them were like that. They gave you like, I do kind of remember that with like 1. I don't remember, I didn't do that a whole lot with 2, because like with 2 I was like, oh, it's a green door. We all know what green doors are. I don't need to scan these. But then, like, with 1, my original playthrough of 1, like, years ago, I was definitely doing stuff like that. And I think I vaguely remember there being, like, 2 tiers of scans, like a non-spoiler scan and then the spoiler scan on top of that. I actually, no, I think I do remember that vaguely with 2, because I think I was doing that for, like, the black and white doors, because I was like, what the fuck is this door? And I don't think it, you're right, it didn't say anything specific. I definitely prefer that. You know, finding all the items and discovering what items are in the game is half the fun of a Metroid game. Because yeah, like there's not like a ton of new stuff in each Metroid, but it's fun figuring out and like discovering which items they decide to put in the game. I would like it. I'll take a hint. Did I pass it already? How about that? If you're able to answer that question, did I already pass the droid? And should I go back to try and look for it? Or am I still have yet to run past it yet? It is this room. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. This would have been... I was thinking it was going to be either this room probably or the place where we got the fire beam. Okay. So my guess then is... Oh, there's an item there. You can see it right up there. My guess then is that it's probably... I'll go in here first because we're here. But I'm thinking it's probably across the way. Do they want me to, like... Breeze may have extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Okay, well, maybe... I don't think it's going to be power bomb. Because, like, I'd have to go in the lava, and that doesn't make any sense. So... probably... this. There we go. Ooh. Fancy room. Oh, is this it? Oh, that was just an enemy. Never mind. Thought that was the robot. Oh. A secret has appeared. A secret has been revealed. Ow. And now I'm stuck over here. Great. I went the wrong way. I love this, like, new morph ball stuff with the launcher things. It's fun. Do I need to, like, freeze it from the outside with the ice beam? Yeah, I guess I do. Shit, I might need to freeze. Oh no, this stuff we can go through. I have to figure out where that is, and then freeze it. This is a 2D room though. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh no, I see. We can do it from here. Can I blow that up? That doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay, let's just see what's through here first, and then we'll come back to that. Is this a boss? What are we fighting in here? Nothing? Well, what's this hole for then? Okay. I'm glad the game made sure work of that. Oh, it's the fucking part. That's cool. Okay. It's not all in desert. Ah, there it is. You know, I like solving the riddles, but I'm also appreciating the lack of riddles. Oh, that's a big guy. Ooh, okay. Little bullet heli. Just a tiny bit. Few bullets here and there. Behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Okay. Well, I can just shoot the eyes all day. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Gotta freeze them. Oh, I can freeze the mouths. Okay. I wonder if he'd like it if I shot him in the back. Oh, that was a bad jump. I don't know if I can freeze all 3 at once. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can shoot his back, but it's like it's not really working. Am I damaging him? I believe I am. He is flashing. Probably wasting a lot of ice ammo here. Oh, that did something. He hated that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of this strategy. So I'm hoping we can figure out some other strategy because this is not gonna work for much longer. Yeah, okay, back's not really gonna cut it. I can't shoot that. Okay, these are very bouncy projectiles. Oh, there we go. I guess I was just shooting him in the eyes. Wasting a bunch of ice ammo for no reason. Although, in my defense, it was making it easier to shoot him. The old spray and pray method. What? No drops? That wasn't a boss at all. Where's my ammo refills? You'd think it'd have a health bar, but I guess only main bosses get that. Yeah, I think that counts as a boss. I feel like it does. I mean, it certainly isn't a boss-esque arena. It's weird that it didn't get a health bar, though. I'm trying to think, like... Not every boss has gone in health bar, has it? Like, was that a thing with previous primes? Did everything get health bars in previous primes? I feel like that's not necessarily the case. I like that this lava has its own scan. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Yeah, I'll briefly halt its flow, but I'm not sure. Like, I need to halt this lava's flow. So we do that. We break it. And then that just, you know, lets it do its thing. If I leave it as such, how long does that last? Not very long. I cannot see myself getting up there in time. So I'm not exactly certain how I'm supposed to get that upgrade. I can't try it anymore because I'm out of ammo. Is there anywhere to get ammo here? No. That's unfortunate. Can't say 100% confidence, but I think major bosses have... Yeah, major bosses had health bars, but I'm trying to think, like, if mini bosses had them. Like I'm thinking of things like that, that flamethrower. If you remember that from Prime 1. Like, that was, I think, technically considered a boss, but I'm wondering, like, did that have a health bar? Like, I don't think the lack of health bar is necessarily something new for the series, now that I think about it. I'd actually have to go back and check. That doesn't necessarily mean it shouldn't be the case. Like, I definitely feel like, you know, if it walks like a boss and acts like a boss, it's definitely a boss, and therefore it should have a health bar. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, because there's no way I'd be able to, like, block that off for long enough to get over there. Unless a charge shot is the only way, in which point, well, a little late for that. Let me just go back out. I'll take the shortcut back. I'll have to come back after I get some more, I don't know, ammo or something. Oh, good. Good. Excellent. Yes. Low energy. Excellent. Just what we needed right now. I was trying to go over there, and I definitely failed that. Is that gonna open the door? Or does that just turn off all the lava? Are you... Okay. Well, that's what I get for overthinking it, I guess. Look, it wouldn't be the first time I had to do something like that. I was just thinking there was like some aspect to the mechanic that I wasn't getting, but no, it was just simple as turn it all off, idiot. Just turn it off. I do think the invisible security drone phase-on mines and any elite parts besides Omega part probably didn't have health bars though. No, they didn't. But I think that was different because aren't those enemies reused? Like, those to me were more like, here's the introduction. We're going to give you one of this enemy so you can get used to it. Okay, here's like 10 more of them that you've had a chance to try it out. That's a little different than like, I don't think I'm going to be fighting any more behemoths, for example. Doubt that's happening again. Alright, so I think... Oh, is this it here? No, that's just a piece of scrap metal. Okay. So I think what we're looking for is probably back on the bridge, but I can't really do any more puzzle solving because I'm so low on resources. So let me go back and figure this out first and go and save. And then we will come back here. We might as well do a flare, if I can find the drone, we'll might as well do a flare pool run. It's fine, we're in here. That's all that matters. Probably won't take that long. Give some clever actual puzzles, making the shrines and some very well hidden expansions. Yeah, no, I'm shocked at how well hidden some of the expansions are. A couple of them I definitely just walked past, and I still can't figure out how exactly I managed to do that. But there's definitely... the puzzles were really good in this game. I really like... I was impressed from the start, essentially. Like, the first puzzle I did inside Volt Forge, when we had to do the escape, I thought that was really clever. It did not feel like it was given away at all by the scans. The scans were a perfect hint. Maybe Mackenzie would have like given a better hint. I'm sure that exists. That's like, you know what? That's a fair way to do it. Just make the scans like, you know, a little abstract. You know, classic prime puzzle hints from scans. And then you have the super hint button that you can go and access if you really want it. That's great. Do it that way. Everyone's happy. People don't have to use the super hint if they don't want it. But it's there for those who'd rather have it. But the puzzles in this game have been really fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. Retro clearly knows how to still do it. Oh yeah, we can't actually go on the bridge. Right, we have to go over below. I thought I fixed the bridge. Oh no, that's right, the bridge was smashed. I couldn't fix the bridge. Retro still knows how to do it. I think they were just, like, unfortunately, they were given a cleanup job, and there's only so much you can do when you're cleaning up after someone else. But I think they clearly know how to do it. Is this game similar to 3? Sure. Is 3 probably my least favorite? Possibly. Doesn't mean 3 is a bad game. Would I like if 5 was closer to a 2? Yes. Definitely. 100%. I don't know if going up here is where this droid is. I think I didn't want to go up here for the droid. I'm gonna go back down. We're gonna take a better look. I just kind of committed to this for no reason. I do kind of wish Fury Green was a little bigger though, because I miss that music. That's still like my favorite song in this game. But I do appreciate that they went for what seems to be more of a, like a Super Metroid ambient type feel for the soundtrack, and not really like actual, you know, tunes with melodies kind of thing, like they did in previous Prime games. It feels more like the ambience of like a 2D Metroid, with a lot of the music here. Except for Fury Green, because Fury Green is just sick. It's like Phendrana Drifts 2.0. Okay. Is that drone down here? Is the question. Take another look before we start jumping on things. I don't see it. Too far? Was it across, was it on the other side of the lava? Was it back across the other way? Or was that too far back when I went up the thing? No. No, that must have been now. Okay. I went too far. So that means it's probably this way, right? Too far with the door. Okay, okay. Well, let me see what this where this goes. Maybe this is helpful, maybe not. Yeah, you know, I think that's funny too, is like the super hint button is there, and yet it doesn't, it feels useless. I have tried clicking it a number of times. I'm like, okay, well, sucks to be someone who actually wants this hint. Be a real shame if someone actually needed a hint right now, and it's like, yeah, 99% of the time, Mackenzie just doesn't answer. Like, it's funny because, like, they did all the things that people were afraid that they would do, which is like, oh, they're gonna put too many hints, they're gonna spoil all the puzzles, you know, modern game design, fucking God of War, that sort of thing. They don't do any of that. Oh, is this it right here? I walked past it. My bad. There it is. They didn't do any of that. That's the thing. Like, even when Mackenzie tells you stuff in the desert, I think they could probably, you know, that should have just been relegated to the call. Maybe not make that automatic. That would have probably been better. But even then, it's like, he doesn't really say anything that you're probably not already thinking. And even when he does say something, there was one time I did get stuck, and he did help. And I probably would have been stuck for a very long time over something really dumb. Which had nothing to do with what he said. But it did kind of, like, stop me from getting stuck and going back and rethinking something that I assumed. And I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. But that was like one time. And every other time it's like, yeah, I'm not going to help you. Like, even just now he's like, I'm not going to say anything. Go have fun, explore. Like, hell yeah. But it is funny that there's like the hint button, and then the hint button just also doesn't work half the time. Okay, we missed a lot. Holy fuck. This place is chock full. Did I miss anything back here? Yes, I did. Okay, we'll get that on the way out. Let's go back in. Is that the lower room? Yes. Okay, elevator, side room. Okay. I missed a ton of stuff in here, damn. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of this was just item lock. Although, I must have really missed it because I'm sure I would have at least marked it on the map if I saw it and couldn't get it. This will be our secondary goal today. We'll do our flare pool cleanup. And I'll just leave 2 more areas for next time. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can just chain link with the electric. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel as scared anymore going into this place now that I've got, like, way more energy tanks. Yeah, of course, this was... I remember this. I just didn't mark it on the map, but I did actually see this. Where is it? I couldn't do this because I obviously didn't have Spider Ball. This is a bit of a weird one. So the right side isn't a full quarter pipe, because you're supposed to like boost your way up into the ledge over there. So it was a little tricky getting the momentum to go over this side. I do remember seeing that one though. Next one is up and around. Or we just go through the door back here. Oh, I never opened this door. Whoops. Guess we're taking the long way. You can scan only the more blatant lore stuff like Chozo murals and pirate monitors if you want to figure out puzzle stuff yourself. Yeah, there was like... Sometimes there's a little bit of hint. I felt like a lot of that stuff, though, didn't really pertain to the puzzles themselves. Like, I remember there was like a bunch of like puzzles in Prime 2. And there's tons of computers around. None of them gave hints. Nothing was like that. It was all just lore and like silly remarks from pirates being dumb. Because that was like half the pirate lore was stuff like that. I don't recall getting too many hints from the actual scans themselves. Okay, was I supposed to be able to open this door somehow? Have I already opened this door before? What is this? No, I haven't. Oh, it's a lasso. Yeah, that's why I haven't then. Didn't have that last time. Okay, Prime 5, please. Make it so I don't have to scan every single lasso point. Especially like the super obvious ones that are clearly for lasso. Oh. This is probably also lasso, isn't it? Oh, explosive impact will damage it, okay. That's not explosive. That's an explosive. It's better than 3. 3 had you scanning literally everything, even things you've scanned before. You don't have to do that here. But holy shit. It's so weird you have to like scan to do lasso stuff. Okay, then we need to go back up and around to get the rest. Usually devices and obstacles already told you how to operate. Yeah, they told you how to operate them, but they didn't tell you like to what end do you need to operate them. It's like you can move this thing with this scanning this computer. And it's like, cool. I don't know why I'm doing this. Still need to figure that out. I will say, even like with like the more in-depth hint system of this one, I kind of think a lot of the puzzles here are a lot more sophisticated. They feel a little more sophisticated than any of the puzzles in previous Prime games, which is interesting. It feels like they've upped their puzzle game a little bit, and I like that. Like, take the Volt Forge, the assembly line puzzle, for example. That feels like a step up over any of the stuff in previous games. I was like actually genuinely shocked how good that puzzle was. Like, it felt very clever. It was very simple, but it felt clever and felt in line with like everything else. Also, that's clearly a path. What do we... Is this something we pull up? No, this was a melt, I think. Yeah, we can melt this one. Oops, there it is. This will bring us to the item. And even like the way items are hidden, like, yeah, I'm being told which rooms they're in, sure, but they're still pretty well hidden. These feel like proper, like, item hunts. And, you know, you don't have to scan the drones if you don't want them. I like that it exists, though. I think it's neat that you can discover ways, like, it's essentially an upgrade of sorts, as you can discover ways to find all the items. But you can also clearly avoid them if you don't want them. Now, maybe you would scan one by accident, sure, because you don't know what it is, and so it's your first time doing so. Did he just kill them all? Good job, idiot. This guy's like hypercharged. Nice. Worth it. Where's the save? Way down here. Let me do that quickly. I doubt I'm getting checkpoints in this place. Right. I forgot this room was booby-trapped. Yeah, okay, Miles isn't optional. But I'm talking about, like, the drones and stuff. Miles, though, like, he doesn't spoil the puzzles. He's not a... whatever the kid's name from fucking God of War. Like, spoiling the puzzles before you even get a chance to solve them. That's silly. You know, that's like the extreme opposite end. This is fine. I think at worst, he tells you, like, the most obvious no shit Sherlock stuff, but leaves the actual puzzle solving to you. I definitely didn't feel like Miles spoiled anything, except the one time I got stuck because I misunderstood why I couldn't use the bike on a specific location, which I still say is kind of dumb why that was, but I'm still gonna also blame my own hubris for that. And he did stop me from walking around in circles for like half an hour, and instead focus on the one room, and then I eventually did figure it out. So, That was good. Okay, these doors, yeah, these doors have locks on them. Okay, so yeah, so there are blockers in here. You can clearly see there's no legend, which is, I think, a little weird. I feel like there should still be a legend that you can bring up. But the maps clearly show you a blocker is here. But I don't think it at any point would have said question mark. I'm pretty sure this always said thunder blocker. Which the scan would have also confirmed and said, it looks like you need electricity to open this in, you know, some form. Okay, where's the door? There it is. Yeah, you can scan them and learn it. But like you said, you're right though. In previous Metroid games, it wouldn't have said Thunder Blocker. It would have described the lock, but it wouldn't have said that you need Thunder to open this. Necessarily. I guess it depends on the kind of door though. I mean, this one's kind of... These ones in particular are pretty obvious. So maybe just coincidentally, it made the most sense to like kind of spoil it in a way. But they would have definitely tried their best to beat around the bush, if they could. Power distributor maintenance hatch, normal device operations suspended, pierced loose, and could be torn free. Okay. So like, that sort of descriptor there, that felt like something on par with the previous games. Okay, that's clearly not what I'm doing there. Justin distributes power from the main generator damaged by power line failure. Restarts possible with an electrical surge. Okay, so that sort of thing would it be? I don't know. Maybe that's how the doors were described before you get the thunder thing. I can't remember what the thunder blocker description is. Whoa, 2 items. Holy shit! You spoil me. Let me scan the other one. Let's see what it says before I break it. Because I can't remember what this actually says. Although I don't know if it said anything different. Probably didn't. I'm pretty sure you're right. This game does not have separate descriptions for before finding power-ups. Lamorne made locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to surge electricity. Okay. So it doesn't say you need an electric shot, but I mean, it's a lock that is only removed if exposed to electricity. Well, I mean, what else do you call this, right? It's pretty obvious what you'd need for that, so it's not... It's kind of just the nature of it, right? I guess we might as well open it. Not that we need this one. Okay, so there's nothing else over here, right? No. Okay, next is another room that was blocked off at the time. Also, be fair, OG Prime 1 released straight up said Wave Beam, Ice Beam, Plasma Beam on the map legend from the moment you started the game. Really? Oh. Was that something they changed with the trilogy release then? I never played the GameCube one then. I don't remember. Does trilogy not say that? I streamed the games like semi-recently, but I don't recall that because like Prime 1 specifically, I mean, having played it 5 times, I was just going through that game. I was just going through the motions of it. Didn't really look at the map too much. I was like, oh, I know where I'm going half the time. At least the first half of the game. Second half was a little dicier. But the first half was just like, yeah, okay, we go here, then we do this, then we do this. Oh, I see. This is so I can get through on my own. They changed that in Trilogy and maybe even later GC releases showing question marks those 3-colored map doors. Oh. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, no, I definitely preferred the question marks. I guess that was something I didn't think of at first. Maybe they're going off of like, well, okay, yeah, in Super Metroid, so Super Metroid did have colored doors. Obviously, the map never showed anything. But I believe the manual does spoil a number of the items that you get in that game. That wasn't really something they thought of as a spoiler at the time. The original Metroid also tells you all the items you get inside the manual. Although that one can be excused more as like, well, I mean, we can't put this in the game anywhere. It has to be somewhere. We need to put it in the manual. But Super Metroid does give you tutorials when you pick up items. Out of service displays a hologram of workers passing through a cooling system and checks for abnormalities. Is that a hint? Is that something I need to do? Or is this just extra lore? Oh, here's my item. Just sitting here. Let's scan all of these. Are these anything useful? Or interesting? Cooling system terminal monitors the cooling system, also operates a hologram emitter. One of these is malfunctioning. Oh, this one's new. Oh, that's the cooling system itself. Coats protective suits and layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. These are all the same. Oh, these are the suits. Heat-resistant suit worn by Lemorne while working in high-temperature areas of the facility. Provides protection from thermal radiation, prevents lava adhesion. These Lemorne seem very Chocobo-esque. Or not fucking Chozo-esque. They have like a lot of the similar technology that the Chozo did. I'm going up here first because it's the obvious place to go. Ow? Oh, okay. Yes, the electricity hurts. I should have noticed that. Okay, I also don't like this guy shooting at me. Where is he? Oh, there you are. God, I love the charge version of that. Huh. Oh, I guess I can just go around it. If I was like needing to fix the problem. There we go. Is there another item up here? Or is that it? No, that was this entire room. Just the one item. Okay, so there's a couple items in there. And there's stuff back there. There's also a door over here. Oh, there's items in here. In the big room. Oh, damn. Okay, let's do the side room first. And then we'll go do the big room. Alright, over here. Devices at work are all like device name this does this with no real flavor to the wording of it. In Prime 1, you mean? So that doesn't seem too different from this game then, okay. Yeah, I mean, I never scanned a ton of stuff. Apparently I do have like 90% of the log scans in Prime 1, which is probably the most I have in any Prime game. But the later ones I definitely didn't scan too much. I never really went back for scans. It might be, if I ever did a second playthrough of them, I definitely would try a little harder on scans. First playthrough of Prime 1 was also very scan light. Like, I scanned things as needed because I wanted to, you know, help solve the puzzles any way I could. But I never really went for 100% scans. Didn't really care that much. Oh, these guys suck. It's all back here. Oh god. Oh, that's so much damage. Where's my electric resistant suit? Still managed to get hurt. This better not be a boss fight. Oh, it is! It's some sort of fight. I don't like that. Oh, it's two of them. Okay, that's one. I'm not taking any chances with these robots. The robot type enemies are easily the worst in the game. Super dangerous. That hurt? What do you mean that hurt? There's more. Ooh! I'm just like stuck. How's this guy not dead yet? I'm shooting electricity at him. I've sold out its weakness. Oh, and then that guy goes down one hit. Oh. Oh. That it? Oh, thank God. Monitor shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. See, like, I don't know, something about the way these computers are worded feels out of character for Prime scans, but maybe not. What I'm hearing from older Prime games is actually kind of on point and not too different, after all. Better prior Primes where you get tons of fun, flavorful. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, okay, I wasn't crazy then. Yeah, this text does feel more direct and less flavorful. Launches maintenance tanks along rails and through pipes for rapid transport around the facility. Okay, that's probably how we're gonna get out of here. I don't want to do that yet. I want to get that. How we get this off? Pulling it? Cannot be moved. It can be destroyed with an explosive impact. Okay. Like so. Oh, this can be pulled though. See, like, I could tell that was a lasso thing because it's got the little dot on it that means it's lasso. Okay. What's this say? Nothing. What? Oh, I just need to move it so I can go in from the side here. I get it. Oh. There we go. That's 2 times I had to use a bomb jump. Well, actually, jury's still on the first one. I might not need a bomb jump, an aerial bomb jump on that one. What's this? Network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Okay, we can maybe use this now? I don't know where this is gonna take me. Not sure where I'm getting shot here. Might just be a shortcut back to the room where I started in. Oh, it takes me all the way out here. You know what? That's fine. I'll take the save while I'm here. Just to play it safe. Okay, nope. I hesitate too much there. I'm just running through the next one though. I thought there was 2. Never mind. Nothing in this game comes even remotely close to remember Metroids are not pets. Yeah, the Space Pirates had It was fun reading the Space Pirate ones, even if they weren't like actual lore scans. Like, you had things from like the guy who just loved to keep pet Metroids everywhere. He was in, I think, both the first two games. And then there was also like the experiments about them trying to reverse engineer Samus's morph ball technology. And then there's just the gruesome deaths of all the test subjects. Nothing like that in this one. The Lemorn are too normal. They're not out here doing crazy experiments. They just kind of existed, and then they kind of fucked up. And then begged for help from space aliens to come and rescue them, like Samus. We haven't really seen anything. Although I will say it's interesting that they haven't mentioned Chozo even once in this game yet, which is surprising. Because like the last three games, Chozo were pretty much everywhere. This is like a completely new race of people. Probably in some like remote location of the universe that Chozo didn't touch. So it's kind of refreshing in a way. Okay, what are we doing in this room? There's like a few items down here. Oh, there's one below. What is this one? The hole? Yeah, I hear it. It's right there. How do we move these? Scanner for monitoring the cannon shell currently offline, providing electric charge to its activation circle briefly cause it to activate. There, we just shoot these? I don't know how we shoot them. Activation circuit. What is the activation circuit? If I scan this? I have. Are you the activation circuit? Power generator currently offline. How about you? You're probably the activation circuit. There we go. There we go. Large shot expansion. Whopping 20 ammo for that one. Hell yeah. A few fun morph ball sequences in this game. But honestly, I missed some of the crazier... Oh yeah, no. Prime, nothing will top Prime 2's. 3 was alright. 3 had some fun stuff too. I think the problem is that they introduced the morph ball so late in this game. So you don't get like a whole lot of opportunity to use it. Like the morph ball itself you don't get for a little while. Or I mean bombs, I mean. You don't get bombs for a little bit. And then you don't get Spider Ball until like... We didn't get Spider Ball until last stream actually. So yeah, you get all the morph ball stuff so late. They don't have a lot of time to like ramp up the difficulty and add stuff. But at least like this extra exploration stuff does have it. But yeah, Boost Ball was late, Spider Ball was late. The new Spider Ball stuff is really good. And I'm hoping it's a mainstay in the next one. How did I go up further? Did I like launch myself or something? Or what did I do here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. That's what I need to do. That's not a good sign. I don't like that. Nope. I don't like that one bit. Probably gonna be more of those. Okay, there's a grapple point here. Where's the next grapple point? Oh, up there. Have to grapple my way to the top of this place first, I guess. Before we can do anything else. that everything in this room? Yes, perfect. Okay, that's my cue to leave. Good. Oh, that could have been way worse. Okay, there's something in both of these rooms here. Place data amount and status of green energy being injected. Where is my item? Up in there? Is that something for Morph Ball? I'm not sure. It's weird too, because we do get space parts in intro sequence. Yeah, we get space parts and Metroids in the intro sequence, and yeah, Metroids kind of are existent throughout the game because of Silex. I'm actually surprised. I thought Silex would have a little more of a presence in this one. I mean, obviously the game's not over yet. I'm sure we'll fight him for realsies at some point. But the only, like, semblance of Silex we got was 2 fake fights with him. And for what reason? Like, I mean, obviously he's the one injecting Metroids into all of these Guardians. So, I think there's definitely a lot to infer from the game's, like, from the gameplay in this one about what Silex is doing. But I'm also kind of surprised he just hasn't... I thought he was going to have, like, a little more of a presence. Considering, like, you fight fake versions of him, like, 3 different times. Preparation of diffusion can launch disabled. Yeah, because everything's shut down. Okay, there's obviously an item in here. At the top. It's on the map. But I don't know... Or it's in the middle here, maybe. I can't scan that, though. What am I doing? I'm not seeing... This is definitely a well-hidden item, because, like, I'm not seeing anything. How about this one? Okay, I need to stop focusing on the main computer there, because that's clearly not the answer. It could be up here. I don't see any holes to, like, shoot my bullet into. Let's go get this one first, and we'll come back to that one, because this one seems a little more straightforward. Oh, it just leads to this room. That's kind of cool. Something like that, it's nice and fresh having an entirely new section of creatures and mechanics encounter. Yeah, exactly. I'm liking that it's like a complete... Oh, it's another one of these. Is this another energy tank I could have gone ages ago? Possibly. It's nice that we get a whole new, like, repertoire of creatures. Yeah, of course it is. I feel like there's less variety of enemies in this game, though. Like, you have the robots, and then you sometimes have some local fauna of each area. A little bit. But I feel like most of the enemies we fight are, whatever, the converted Lemorn. The mutated Lemorn. In, like, every single area. They're almost like the new Metroids. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chitoya. Once complete, all work is to stop and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. Never imagined things would get this bad. Think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we had for the future of the Lemorn, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I chose to trust the words of Chitoya, to believe that someday a savior will come. What exactly am I here to save? Like, I got the keys and everything, but it's yet to been revealed as to why. And I guess we'll probably find out when we get to the end of this game. But we won't be getting to the end of this game if I can't figure out how to get this dang old power-up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I can scan. There's the scan. I knew there had to be something here. Let me lock on. There we go. And then we can throw a bomb in there. Oh, what? The fuck? Oh, okay. I need to scan them. Let's see what these are. They look psychic. Hydraulic arm locking system, simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms. Ah, okay, okay. Classic. One more. There we go. Been a little bit since we've had to do that. Nice. Yeah, I was like walking around that thing like 4 times, and I think I just never looked at that one specific side. Whoops. Okay, we got mysterious room over here to explore, and then we have the big volcano. And then I guess that's it, by the looks of it. 3 items in there, and whatever the side room is. Not sure how I missed this side room. How do we get through? That's a very good question. I don't see how we're supposed to get through here. Handful of sidebots that attack side look exactly the same. Yeah, like, the robots are reused quite a bit, and there's only like, what, 3 or 4 different types of robots? Maybe? These little creatures, you know, a lot of them are kind of unique to each area. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there's about the same variety. It just feels like there's less variety because you're mostly fighting the mutated Lemorn Grievers, whatever they're called, over and over again. So I don't know if I need to go back or if we need to go... Because, like, there's this little bit here, and I don't know if this is... connects to something. I mean, obviously there has to be a way through. But the map doesn't really seem to imply that there is an alternate route. Let's see what a scan... Does a scan have anything? Can I just... Oh, maybe I can just open this door. Maybe it's not as broken as I thought. Wall damage beyond repair. Okay. Nope, I guess not. Never mind. Guess we're not going that way after all. Nothing's open up there. Something just turn on? I heard something turn on. Oh, maybe it was that. Where did this go? Because, like, I went in here. Maybe this is new? I thought this led to the room that I was already in. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. I'm going back up there. I'm leaving. The one orange dot is just forever there because you cannot pass through that door outside some cutscene in which it breaks. Oh, really? But I can still get through, right? Like, are you telling me I can't get 100% items? No way. There is no way they would do that. Are you telling me I can't go back to this room? I can go from the bridge. All the way back here? Oh, right. The door down here. Right, because that's how you leave. Oh, I hate that that orange dot's just there. So wait, what was this room? Why is this orange dot here then? Alright, I'll just take this. It's a bit of a shortcut. The monorail from earlier where you fought the girl is blocked off after the main story stuff. Oh, right, that was the monorail. Oh, okay, okay. No, that makes sense. I just couldn't remember, like, when I would have come through that door. If that's from some other part of the story. Damn it, why would they leave it as an orange dot? They know someone's gonna be trying to open it, solve it. This is a mistake. This was a big mistake. Oh, this is a horrible decision. It took 8 energy tanks just to walk through that room. That was a terrible decision. And I'm about to probably make another terrible decision. Let's not make a terrible decision this time. I've alerted the nest. Why did I do that? Jesus. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, there's robots in this room too. Okay, I gotta get a charge shot ready. Wrong way. Oh, that guy wasn't here before, was he? Look what I need to, like, destroy them. That takes, like, an entire supercharged shot. Holy crap. The robots are actually insane. There may only be, like, 3 different types of them, but my god, are they scary. Coming through here with only 2 energy tanks at first was terrible. And it's clear now there's probably a couple of more energy tanks I probably could have found. And just somehow missed, because I appreciate and respect how well hidden some of these items are compared to previous games. I do think the games still have problem, like, one was fine, but like the later entries had this problem of, like, they made the item hum almost like blend in with the ambience of the music. So you can barely tell when, like, where the item hum is. It's like, why even have it at all at that point? 4 I feel like was a little better, but I didn't notice it half the time. Still didn't notice it half the time. But 1's was the best. 1 was very distinct. You could tell where an item was based on its sound. Alright, so if we want to get there, we have to go all the way back over here. Because I forgot that we can just drive through the lava at the bottom. We'll say ice shots freeze them pretty well. Yeah, ice shots are what I used to use. That's how I got through the gauntlet. But I'm really liking this this chain attack from just like shooting the beam at them. It reminds me of like the supercharged wave beam from 1. It has a little bit of a chain effect too still. Although it's very sporadic. You have to be very careful in how you aim it. But I'm liking it. Even if it does take up a lot of energy. Technically speaking, according to the game, the electricity is supposed to be their weakness. But you're right, that like ice and missile combo kind of ends up being the weakness for most of the stuff in this game. Or even just missiles, because you can like... You can stun lock a lot of enemies with just missiles. I don't need to go in there. We just need to get down here. Can I, like, jump this somehow, I wonder? Like some little ledge or something, you can just jump over it. Save yourself, like, 15 seconds. Going down this elevator. Okay. Bike's here. Let's go. 3 items. I never noticed when I was in this room. Probably because there was a timer telling me to get the fuck out of here. And also a boss fight. This place is probably going to be very different now. At this point, Super Thunder Shot is your best bet for high health enemies, yeah. Yeah, no, the Super Thunder Shot's great. I like it a lot. But you know, sometimes just mashing, good old-fashioned mashing the shoot button, taking off that rapid fire is actually pretty good in this game too. Okay, I don't know where I'm going in this place. Okay, so pure west, pure east, and then kind of little northwest. Let's do the east one over this side first. Wonder if they're going to appear on the mini-map. I don't even know if they are, because like it's giving me the it's giving me the desert style map with the compass, which is funny. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's right here, just sitting on the lava. Excuse me? Come on, I drove over that. I think we can all agree I drove over that. Oh, there's like jumps and shit in here now too. You think one of them's airborne? Probably. Okay, where are we going? To my right. Oh, there it is. Right here. Okay, and the last one. Last one is where? I just saw it. Behind me to my left. Somewhere up here. There it is. Oh, in the box. Well, I need to get off my bike? Okay. We'll see how this works. Where is it? There it is. Oh no. Why is there a cutscene? Wow, okay. Alright. What am I doing here? I have to chase this guy down for a fucking E-tank? Does he have like a special scan, I wonder? No, don't scan that. Scan him. I feel like he's got a special scan. I want to scan him. Swim Snatcher, species similar to Leaping Spitter, albeit adapted to hot environments. This variant does not stay in a fixed position, instead swims around in lava lakes. Yeah, it certainly does swim around in lava lakes. There we go. Wow, you have to get close to get a lock on him. I'm out of boost. Oh my god. Where'd he go? I lost him. Shit. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was ready to turn left. Thank goodness I was slow. Did I kill him? Oh, I did. I'm hurting myself because he hasn't died yet. Love how they just stick Metroid Prime 1 menu theme remix. Here's a song. Yeah. Well, you know what? This game's lacking the Super Metroid music. Every other Prime game apparently has, like, obviously 1 and 2 have it. Magmore Caverns and the underwater base in 2. Apparently 3 has Super Metroid music as well. I didn't know this. I don't know what song is used in 3. It's definitely one of the less memorable ones. But this game, I'm pretty confident this game has no Super Metroid music whatsoever. So I'll take Prime menu theme as a consolation. Oops, wrong button. Okay, is that it for here? Alright, the item on the way out. Aside from that item, though. Yes, that is it. We're almost at 100% on this area. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of there, please. I don't have any boost. I can't boost because speed is limited. Never mind. One has the theme that plays after you land, if I remember correctly, Magmore, and maybe some other I'm forgetting. Yeah, I mean, it has like yeah, there's the classic, like, a lot of like the stings and jingles. Those are obviously all reused. But I'm talking like actual like soundtrack songs, like full songs. I'm pretty sure Magmore is the only like Super Metroid song reference in the game. And then there's 2 has Meridia, 1 has Lower Norfair. I don't know what 3 has, but apparently it has something. I don't remember it at all. And then this game, I don't think this game has anything aside from, like, you know, the traditional Metroid stuff. You know, it's like saying every Mario game references Super Mario Brothers because of the coin sound or the 1-up sound. Like, obviously that stuff is there. That's like Metroid staples. So I'm not really counting those ones. Oh, that's where I need to go. Right, the item's over here. Thing's back in this room somehow. How was it in this room? I was just in this room. Okay, again, didn't even hear the item hum. It's back here in the corner, though. Up there? Cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Structural integrity is compromised. It would be destroyed by a diffuse oscillation blast, a wave of psychic energy. Okay, well, obviously we couldn't get this before, but... Where is it? I can't even hear the item hum because it's, like, way up here. I guess that's supposed to be the item hum? Like, see, that's what I mean. It's like, I thought that was just ambience, but I guess that's supposed to be the item. I don't know. No, it wasn't. I don't know what it is. That's not the item hum. That's just ambience. Oh, fuck off. Oh, nope. I'm leaving. Oh, God. Imagine if that door was locked and I had to fight those things. Oh, I'm saving again. I am definitely saving. 3 has Pirate Homeworld theme? Space Pirate Chase theme? What's the Space Pirate Chase theme? Is that when you, like, first go to Old Turian in Super? See, I don't remember that song. It was the whole theme of, like, the Space Pirate Homeworld. And I did not recognize that as Super Metroid music at all. Yeah, and despite that, like, it plays at, like, near the beginning of Super Metroid. So you'd think everyone would know that song. Good link. Oh yeah, of course, links are totally allowed. Links are 100% allowed. I don't, I can vet links without clicking on them, so... I know when someone's trying to be funny. Don't worry. Yeah, go ahead and link it. I'm curious what that is now. I don't think it'll play on... I don't have it set up to play on stream. Although I could do that. Wouldn't take long. But I'm guessing it's the... like, the theme that plays when you first wake up. Because I think there's something unique there, right? I thought there was unique music in there. There we go. It's a theme that plays on the surface in Super later on. Oh! It's the Crateria theme? But later on. It's not the. I mean, it's not the escape sequence theme, right? No, that I would have known if it was the escape sequence theme. Okay, if it's Criteria, that's a very fitting song. Yeah, link the like I remember what Criteria sounds like. Link the Space Pirate music. Link the Prime 3 music that's the Super Metroid music. I want to hear it and see if I recognize it now that I know what to look for. Because if it's Criteria, then I definitely would recognize it. Okay, what else do we want to do today? It's already like 12:30. How are we on items? We are at 79%. Not bad. 13-hour playtime, but I am going for 100%, so the extra playtime's kind of expected. That's pretty good, though. We only have 20% to go. I'm sure a lot of that's going to be that thing on the left, and we still have a little bit of stuff on the right to do. But we have all the upgrades now. Just a matter of cleaning up the outside here. So we did Fury Green, and we did this one. We did Ice Belt, although there's an item in Ice Belt we'll have to go get. And we now have done Flare Pool. So that just leaves Volt Forge, the Desert, and Great Mines. I think that would be like a fitting amount of content. I think that's a good amount of content. I don't know how long the finale is. It's probably mostly just boss fight. But I think that'll be good enough for that. But yeah, link me the Prime 3 music here. Let's see. Okay, hang on a second. I will put this through. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just let me mute the game for a second. So this is the Pirate Homeworld theme. Yeah, you can hear that little bit of doom 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 in the back. Yeah. Although it doesn't have the main melody. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize it. But maybe that comes in later. I don't think that's not Criteria. I don't know where that is in Super, but that's not Criteria. You might be right though. I think that could be the. Maybe is that supposed to be like the old Turian when you first go into old Turian? Because it does sound like it. Yeah, it is the old Turian theme. Okay. Yeah, no, Talon 4 also has the you're right. I forgot Talon 4 does also have Super Metroid. There's like a Super Metroid riff in it. The theme of Samus. It's kind of mixed in there. Talon's like its own thing mixed with it. But I was thinking of like the original trilogy had at least one area in each game that I found out. I mean, I guess this is clearly it. Yeah, this is old Turian. It has one theme of each game that is like straight up just a remix of Metroid. Like Magmore Caverns, that's straight up Lower Norfair, like full stop. The underwater base, that's just a remix of Meridia. Like it's not like a mixture of like new and old. It's just Super Metroid. That's what I meant by that comment. And then this one's obviously a remix of Old Turian, which, yeah, let me see if I can find that. Super Metroid Old Turian. Maybe this is new. This would have been the later Turian. Yeah, that's like Turian. What would it be called? Is it called like Space Pirate something? Like you said? Wait, what'd you link now? Yeah, no, the Metroid 2, this one's great. This one's my favorite. I love this Meridia song. It's so good. This one's really good. I would love if they did a jungle, like Green Brinstar, as a remix. I think that's the one everyone's waiting for, but this one's my favorite. I love this Meridian theme. Zero Mission Music Space Pirate Assault. He's in Zero Mission. Yeah, I mean, every game uses... A lot of games use the Super Metroid music. Magmore Caverns is what it's now more famously known as, but Lower Norfair is in, like, most of the Metroid games. Which is funny. It's in Metroid 2 Remake as well, on 3DS. A lot of people just know it as Magmore. I call it Magmore, even though it's technically Lower Norfair. Or... This is Brinstar? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's Red Brinstar, not Meridia. Sorry. Yeah. There's the Brinstar, yeah. I don't know, I keep thinking it's Meridia. You're right, it's not Meridia. It's not Meridia at all. It's Brinstar, 100%. The green zone with lots of art. Yeah, it does. Yeah, every game seems to have a Super Metroid thing. Where's all the fusion music, huh? Are you telling me none of the fusion music was good enough? Well, okay, what is the... I want to compare the Space Pirate Homeworld to the equivalent Super Metroid. What is the name of that song from Super? I guess we'll just like look up a playlist and I'll start going through it. I don't know what it's actually called. They never actually remixed Meridia themes to my knowledge. Yeah, unfortunately. Meridia would be another good one. Meridia and Green Brinstar. The jungle area. I don't... Maybe that's not Green Brinstar. I don't know what it's called. Is it in here? What is it called in here? Yeah, Brinstar Jungle, I guess. That needs to be remixed. That's a good one. Chosen Statue Awakens, Criteria Space Pirates Emerge. This might be the one? Yeah, I think this is it, no? Let me get the other one. Hang on. Is this the one that's remixing? I just want to compare the two. Because, like... Oh, maybe not. It's like, that's the thing, is like, I didn't recognize this as Super Metroid music. It is Space Pirates Merge, okay. It just sounds different. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah. Yeah, it's got the right notes. Yeah, okay, there it is. This one's a little more heavily stylized. But it's got all the parts to it. It's got the bass, it's got the choir. It's got that little like strings scale sting in there. It's just it's mixed up just enough that you don't quite necessarily hear it unless you're looking for it, I feel. It's definitely there. That's clever. But yeah, I don't think Prime 4 has anything like that. Prime 4, I mean, maybe it's just better hidden, but I haven't seen any sign of... Super Metroid music, which is weird. It was one of the things I was kind of looking forward to. Because like, oh man, what Super Metroid theme are they going to remix this time? Surely they won't do Red Brinstar again. And it turns out they just don't do anything. Prime 4AC is like entirely original, that one Prime menu theme remix side. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Which is fine too. I think Prime 4's OST is really good. It's nice, on some level, it's nice that we got a wholly original Prime soundtrack. Or, you know what? A wholly original Metroid soundtrack. That doesn't rely on any of the previous games whatsoever. Dread, you know what? Dread actually, I think... No, Dread reused Red Brinstar. No, not Red Brinstar, Lower Norfair. Of course it did. Because I'm pretty sure it did, didn't it? I thought I thought Dread also used Lower North Fair. I know Metroid 2 Remake did. I could have sworn Dread did as well. Maybe not. Dread might have also been wholly original. But it has been a while since we've had a wholly original Metroid soundtrack. It hasn't relied on, like, any previous game. But at the same time, I did appreciate the remixes that Prime did for Super Metroid music. So it'd be kind of neat if 5 also had a new one. Like, yeah, Meridia would be great. Jungle would be great. I'm sure Fusion also has some great music. It would be really cool if, like, just out of pocket, they did, like, Metroid 2 instead. That would also be pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to base here, and we'll deposit some crystals. I think I picked up a few. We'll deposit whatever crystals I pick up on the way. And then we're going to probably end it here. And we'll do all our big cleanup next time. Next time we're gonna get 100%. We're getting that final 20. Check inventory? For what? What am I checking inventory for? Joe is basically original except he used Red Brinstar in a Quiet cutscene. Oh, okay. It did use Red Brinstar. Well, okay, but at least it wasn't Magmore Caverns Lower Norfair again. At least we're using, like, the other theme, which is also really good. Key item tab. This one? Mission? I mean, it's telling me to return to the Altar of Legacies. Does that mean I've got green crystals to deposit? I don't know if I have enough to fill up the meter, though. But is that what it means? That tells me I do have crystals I picked up? I just can't remember if, like, my last visit out here, if I picked them up or not. Okay, I need to actually kill these guys. I was ignoring them. Probably shouldn't have been. That's fine. Yeah, we need to go north. Probably went too far to the west. Is this a new one here? Oh, hell yeah. Every 25% specifies to return there for new loot. Oh, okay, so that means we're gonna get something. Cool. I don't recall getting 2 upgrades, though. What would have been the first upgrade? I would have gone it... I don't know when I would have gone it, actually. I don't know if it would have been last stream. I think it would have been some other time. Because the only one I remember getting from the green crystals was the faster psychic shot. Was there another power-up I would have gotten already? Or if it's every 25%, I feel like I should have gotten 3 by now, no? They don't show up as upgrades, they just kind of happen. Psychic Beam upgrade and Control Beam upgrade, I think those are separate anyway. Oh, you're right, there was a Psychic Beam upgrade. I think it just let me shoot it more often, right? That would have been it. Okay, so I probably don't have the 75% yet, then. Because it only shows 50% in the room. It looks fuller on the menu, but it only looked like 50% in the room. Well, we'll see how many we get. Maybe we'll get 100%. That would be really cool. I don't think we will, though. I don't think we're quite there yet. That's okay. We'll make sure we get 100% next stream. Because next stream will be the finale for sure. We'll clean up all the items, we'll get 100%, and we'll go fight the final boss. Which probably is Silex, and it's probably something else too. Somebody tells me Silex isn't the only boss here. And if he had Metroids with him, I feel like we're probably going to be fighting some Metroid. What if we fight like a green crystal souped up Metroid? Green Metroids. You know what's something else? You know, speaking of like referencing older Metroid games, why haven't we ever seen, in the Prime games at least, any of the other versions of Metroids? Like Alpha and Omega and Beta Metroids. I'm surprised those have never been in a 3D game. I mean, the Prime series has many different kinds of Metroids, but I don't think it's ever had any of the Metroids from Metroid 2. There was kind of that one enemy in 3 that was a little like some of those Metroids, but I don't think it was a Metroid. It's like it being the main beam shoots, you can spam or charge, they get stronger faster and be with the red hue. Oh, okay, maybe I'm just not charging enough. Green energy crystal finder? Oh, you spoil me. Thank you. Okay, that's the best upgrade you could have given. Holy shit. Okay, I was worried about that, but yeah, good. That's gonna be really helpful. Alright, one more thing that I almost forgot we need to do here. And that is we need to go and check the lore on that boss. Whichever one it's gonna be. One of these. Swimmer of Lava Lake to reveal the truth, place the moat. Okay, we did that one already. Is there one for the mines? Ice Mountain. Controller of the 3 towers. Temple Garden. Oh, here we go. History of the Smasher of Rocks in the Depths of the Earth. That's what we want. It is said that the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land, that it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun, and that it was the priest Thessar who gave it the name Gravinax. Its huge body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. Those stones would provide a source of nourishment for the Lemorn. Wait, Gravinax? That wasn't what we fought in the mines. The fuck was this one? That's familiar. Which one was this? Biology? Did I, like, miss scanning all of Silux's guys? Or we just not encountered them yet? Where's all the bosses? Mega Griever. Oh, these are alphabetical. No, they're not. Carvex. I definitely scanned him, I think. Did I not? When was Gravinax? I missed scanning the basic space, right? Yeah, not surprised. I don't... This wasn't the mines. This was, Isn't this how we get Boost Ball? That was in, the lava, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the lava. Where was this? The implication is that the Omega Griever obliterate the original Key Guardian of the Great Mines. Well, that makes sense. But we fought a Gravinax. That's an enemy in the game. That's what the name sounds familiar to me. We definitely fought a Gravinax, right? I just don't remember where we fought it. I thought I would have scanned it, because bosses at the very least I was scanning. But I guess not. I definitely missed scanning the one guy in the prologue for the Federation. I don't think he'd be a machine. Definitely missed a lot of these, which is really surprising. Also missed a couple of those. I didn't really bother to scan technology, although a decent chunk of it. Yeah, mostly when it comes to like scans, I usually don't bother with enemies a lot of the time. That's why these ones are usually pretty blank. You even see the key shrine present before the Omega Griever appears. Yeah, that's true. There's no mention of Metroid anything in Omega Griever scan. Well, that makes sense, because the Omega Griever is a creation by the Lemorn and didn't have anything. Silex was the one going around messing with all the other Guardians. I guess we can probably take this off of here. I keep pressing X and not Y.
I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
There we go. Yeah, I don't remember. Gravenex sounds familiar. I just don't remember where we would have fought it. Maybe we didn't fight it, even though it sounds like something we fought. I think it was one of the earlier bosses, if it was.
Buros isn't all that bad.
I find these alien environments to be quite beautiful.
Oh, hey, his arm's all fixed up.
Yeah. I heard a lot about the Lemorn from Miles, too.
They were a good people. The Lemorn went out of their way to care for one another. I can appreciate this.
Same. So, don't get me wrong, I've learned a lot about myself and seen some amazing things, but...
Please, continue.
Boy, am I ready to be home.
I like that robot guy. He's a pretty cool robot guy. Maybe think of Abrax? Maybe. That might be wise. It's a similar name. Actually, you know, you're probably right. I don't know where I would have heard the name Gravenax then. Maybe something else mentioned it, possibly. Who knows? Well, that's okay. So we have 20% left in items to collect. Yeah, we're exactly 80% now. That green power-up was the last thing that brought us. It was 1%'s worth of items. So we only have 20% to go. We'll definitely find the rest next time. We'll have to go find those drones so we can finish exploring the last two areas. And then once we get to 100%, then we'll go and do the final boss. So one more stream of this. And then I'll have to decide on which type game we're going to play next. I think I know what I want to play next. Unless I find something else I want to play instead. But I think I know what kind of Metroidian game we're going to play next. Probably a sequel-esque to a previous one I've already streamed. I think. But I'm not certain. Depends what I feel like once we finish the next stream. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Loot Goblin mode, yeah. You know, I mean, I did this with Prime 3. I kind of did it with 2 and 1, although we didn't get 100% in those ones because some of that stuff was really well hidden. But we did get pretty high item percent clears in 1. 2 was a little low. 2, I definitely missed a few things. And in 3, we did 100% because I discovered the same system in that game where you can discover markers for every single item, which is really cool. I love that feature a lot. So that's the only reason we're going for 100% is because the markers exist. But you know what? It's fair. Because, you know, like I said, you have to find it. And I think it's a good reward for finding those things. So that's why I don't want to know where the drones are yet. I want to see if I can find them first. But if it comes down to it, I don't mind being spoiled on their locations. Because we still have to find 3 of them. We have to find one for the mines, the Volt Forge, and the desert. And God knows where the desert one would be. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see the one in the mines, although apparently I walked past the flame one like 3 different times. So you know what? I'm not surprised that I missed it. So hopefully those don't take too long to find. But yeah, we're gonna get the last 20% of items for sure, and then we'll go and do the final gauntlet, whatever that entails in this game. And then, but as for this week, we've got the start of Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. The last 2 games of the Ace Attorney series. We got some more Mario on Thursday, and then some Minecraft on Friday. So stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. And I will see you next time.